Friday, the 20th of June, 2025, 18 past 1700 hours, British summertime. We're here live once again on AK24 Radio, Abrawapa Radio, AK24 Radio, GH, with another edition of Bamaso. Here, discerning Ghanaians with discerning thoughts. We come with a very beautiful objective to deliberate on all possibilities with which we would become co-creators, or we will rise as co-creators and catalysts in the making of a very beautiful and amazing Ghana. Here, we know one thing for certain. We are the very Ghana we talk about every now and then. And someone just asked me a question behind the scene. He said, when you talk about we are the very Ghana we talk about every now and then, are you sure your listeners they do understand that? Yes, they may be a single Ghanaian, but they are the Ghana that they talk about. Well, we will never know if they do understand or they don't until we ask them. So today, we may be asking ourselves along the way. When we say we are the very Ghana, or when I say you are the very Ghana that you are concerned about, what is your understanding of that? How deep in are you in that very fundamental truth? So, yes, we say that every now and then, but I am very certain many of us, or many of the very ones that come on the platform, are very okay with that statement that we are the very Ghana we talk about every now and then. So, yes, on that grounds, we are here to reason as Ghanaians. We are here to do our things as Ghanaians. Everything that we are here to do must be referenced to Ghana, because in the modus operandi of this program, we know, or we have assumed Ghana as the biggest of all the groups we can ever have. So we use Ghana as our reference point in whatever that we do around here. This is Friday, Bogyae. So we are here to express our concerns on the many issues happening within our country and sometimes even beyond. To this effect, I would humbly welcome you once again to Bamaso. And Chiaka says, Ronkona Diamu don't come out. Maybe I will be our feed another AK24 Radio, Abrawapa Radio, and AK24 Radio GH. Say, yeah. Facebook, any YouTube, X, and our Nina and say, Yababa Masubium, Yababa Twatwa, and I heard you see to me. Yo, now a man of finding to my pefra. Ha, Yenim say, I ain't Ghana now, you can't want some down a day, you know. And she in your PM waha. Na Yadamami to do Yaoko. Dear mammy, a yamay and so, or bomb more than yamay and so. And mum and you did dry on you did dry on. Next, I say, ye be drinks a Ghana for ye be as a Ghana for. I said, I'm a kind of photocast and a ha. Yanti, I say, say Ghana and I can't want some and one a year. Nana na me kase wo nua bi frɛ me kyerɛ hɔ no mbusa me sɛ na saa asɛm na ya me ka no enye bia wo bia na ti ase ana na me so ene ti si yebusa yebusa nuanom na wo kyerɛ wɔ na adwen ɛwɔ saa asɛm no ho sɛ de wo si ti ase e de kɔ wɔ nkasa mu sɛ e ka sɛ wo ne Ghana na wo ka ho asɛm da ne da nyina na wo ti ase ɛwɔ mu ene sɛ Enti yɛbɛyi deɛ ɛhye yɛbo ɛne fiada yi deɛ nanso yɛde yɛtiri mu pɔ yɛadwene nkɛseɛ baako a ɛkyerɛ sɛ yɛn ne Ghana no a yɛka ho asɛm da no da nyinaa ne yɛyi deɛ yɛfiri yɛbo yɛde ɛhyɛ yɛbo no yɛyi apie ne saa ne teɛ deɛ a na kyerɛ sɛ yɛbɛyi deɛ ɛhye yɛbo no yɛyi ne kwan a yɛbɛtumi afa so that we will become part of the solution as well na yɛtumi akɔ yɛnim fɛfɛɛfɛ. Nti yɛyi deɛ ɛhye yɛbo adwene kɛseɛ kwan so once again adwene kɛseɛ kwan so. Nti ne fiada yi baabi a wote biara no sɛ wote ani sɛdeɛ nana sarebere ako Dr. Ebenezer Mofa Boakye once again ne papa yonti nana nketia a very wonderful soul. Obomodia set a very wonderful example who cry about him so many years to come after your death no ibebodin sa ibebodin ogbo ha owa area 2 weeks cry mundin bio so what good of you will live beyond your grave? That is the question that we have to be asking ourselves every now and then. He was able to establish his immortality through service, through the support that he gave to the many souls that shared his life. And because of that, his immortality is well established. You see, there are some people that they are gone, but their truest self still remains with us, whatever the case may be. Now look at it this way. What makes you you is not your body. What makes you you is beyond your body, right? And what makes you you is the spirit of your source power. Someone may say the spirit of God within you. And that is what makes you able to do the things that you do. Now, the true you is captured in the expression of your God identity. The true you is captured in the good, the wonderment that you put across every now and then. And you may be gone, but your wonderment can still live on even when you are gone. What I say ko kasem. Enti unyuma ebetimi aka ha na emom wa wo body ne de na ekọ. And the body itself ne de na je se we be se ya koto atwene kra. But the spirit of you is captured in the many things that you put your spirit to do while you are alive. What I say ko kasem. Enti enkofo bo ho no mu a their spirit are with us for many generations gone and many generations to come. Nti wa hwe ho a say na odi no beyo. How many generations would be able to speak of you in terms of what you use your spirit, your capabilities for? How many generations would do that? Nti I know he may sound very, very extreme, but Brother Dr. Ishmael Tete will tell you, if the good of you does not live beyond you, 1,000 years after you are gone, you have not lived. Now, it comes in diverse forms. Diverse forms. You see, you may do good to this person. Because of you doing good to that person may be able to also do good to another person. And then it carries on. That is the multiply effect of our good. Nananketi anchi ankwano no anaye bosa anchire mu no enti he ese okoto se obi tu ne bafo a na se ohwe na afutuo ne ya na de bia to koto dwom fatu koto dwom na upia bonten a onso de aye de be o de abobra America for mo ho, United Kingdom mo ho, France for mo ho, Germany for mo ho, Finland for mo ho, Spain for mo ho, Ghana for mo ho, babia mo ho munti ane aba mumra na media ehye mo adwenkese e kwanso ye be kwa ahoma ne so right away eja hanu abo joint nti ye kwa ahoma ne so no ye ma eja hanu akwa be na ye ne eja hanu emfa hwehwe so kakra eja hanu ene akwa bo
Bamaso
ene fiada ura fu ne fiada why ene fiada
me o shopping center ti muti de bia o background anaja ya no mo omo ton omo niema na esem wo ho what you make
Ah, yɛte wo nka paa gozo.
na me mi he na nya daje na boche ma di bibi beto ho efa America fo ho list of countries ya no akoye wo ho adwuma na ya me busa se na leadership no kra one be di ano one be di animu wiase omo animu atuo yi a omo di atuo yi sisi nkrofo owura yi sese meti sese de Almighty say Israel omo akwa ho kiremu because no omo nim se omo akoka ntokwa bi a echen omo this is it omo so akoyi shebon mu hey de kwata enye ne de no de yi so a saa na enye ne de enti wi ase ye momode se ebedodo ehun ni nya se ye destroy ehun no awudie no do so wi ase too much adan enya pani bia se bi na adwene mu pie se de be ya obetumi aka bibia ebe wura manfo aso mu na wudie ya adwene nyesa na ye pie wi ase na de ogba ade no wa mo se wa bo nipa na ye be kunkum ye ho na ne kese nyasa be ne wo mkura so be bo nipa gu wi ase wo boy different
of akwame na said ya o kan no one a high view of the Bible no so say woman so woman e won chejire mu bi say eja wo ba de no ono kura wo kumnipa o enti no say wo ba de
oye bonia all right say oyi wo nkwafiri wonsem
okay oye bonia all right say oyi wo nkwafiri wonsem enu wujitum
na mabo ne ba ne o minimade a ye ma wo me chechire wo kwaya wo ye de wo pe o pe so this story life and I say wo nsu odo wo de adwe bo ni hye nkrofo ti na me you free ho a
enye bia na say yes said ya wo kan no wo ba de no say wonim awieye free ahyase me bo a
it's about performance
me question na me bisa na nya performance asem na yeka me say onim listen offer kwame unyin tumu akasa me nyintum onim awieye from ahyase
onim bibi ade a ade wa mo obi a chance and what the liberty account
offer kwame oba de no say wonim bibi a onim ahyase from awieye from ahyase anante sa
I know they mean to me no but they make me ya no ne say they make me
and who nyintum say o omniscience so
attribute to be a wa pe bia na ade ama no but once a odi liberty ama nipa de they can say wa wo betumi a choose direction
and was you and you dwen say unyintum say nyankopon nim bibia o
onim debi o enema wo boy no wonim de eyo so na nipa no according to Bible ne yi de ne say the osi project no de nipa wa ma liberty bia utumi choose so if you have the right to choose there and the NHS say you must be responsible with anything you do
afa kwa mem say wo pese wo dwane asem no wo pese wo be face truth
wona man tia say adwuma because
tio enti unyin tum say nyame nim bibia ho
menka say ade plans ne enema wo boy no wonim de eyo only say wanya time a kire nipa de eyo enti
A very simple question and say, Uji Tum say Yamin Bibia.
Udim Bibia, but
And to was of a Kwame, the very to was it. No. Any castle, just leave it. The very moment you bring in a button, not just winning Bibia. I don't want a but. If you say butter, not just say you are bringing in a condition that will refute what you have already said. Then just tell me you don't believe it. So you too say onim bibia dia any onim bibia
what the responsibility be
Oh, we are not talking about responsibility here. Me say onim bibia. Yes or no?
Of course onim bibia.
Okay, and to was it. Oh, una of Kwame nyabutre. Just be quiet and listen to me. So who say onim bibia dia, right? Any say wo bow anaso wo ye wo ene ebe wiase a onim say wo you will turn out a vagabond, you will turn out a murderer, although I'm our choice no, but onim essence onim bibia na onim the choices that
say contradiction or say or say before you I've shown you the right thing and the wrong thing. And I've given you the liberty. And one of your advice will say do the right thing. That's a walk on ya.
Yes.
What consequences be or the goods were then into only Bibiano. It depends on your
and God knows everything, but he doesn't know the choices that we will make. Sana abeso kan is here.
Any what treatment man.
Sana abeso kan. So what God knows is stops at our choices. Yes, choices the nyango bon yes sir. Okay. Okay.
Loving God,
the choices that we will make in India, he doesn't know. Okay. All right then. That's it. Now, okay, from so I know Timmy Kuno. Yes sir. Now kra na wadwene ye kitikiti no compared to what God is now. So obaye bone a ubeku no.
Obaye bone a
ubeku no.
Oye second chance God o. Oye second chance God. Enti otian na otian no otian. That's the ya ufu we around na. Oyu free ho a said the be ya kwasi afo nsu o di no bi. Eno ano.
Aka ya ti. Right. Na enye bia ye ka se wo ni Ghana na wo kan ho asem da ne da nyina na wo ti ase se
Ghana de oni tu ase if we say me ba platform yi so me message back and say de be ya ye be dudu e ho na ya to adwene ne de akekere Ghana but line na ya fa no as matter of fact obi no propose mu ayen enam greediness ninti enkrofo ani age ho na omo exploit sa ade no but se oko menhia yeyi pani no isi wono mo a obi a kire na adwene nti etoto adwene we feel say ye model o say o say use na ye di chichire ye man Ghana asantima ye ahini asem. But Ghana they a republic into be a woman be a prince. I will bet me a diaconano. But say a macro ye Yama agreeing to our Madia and yet not say any eye clear Hokondia will be wasting our own time. Now mine also a bed destroy no. She said the uncle for destroy my woman who near my valuable a vita my eno. Now almost say no. Then Crawford yenitria. But ye di tumi ama omo ntumi nka ho hwe
se me ka se wo you are the very Ghana you are talking about every now and then na wo otiase say wo of Kwame no you are that Ghana that you are concerned about every now and then na wo ontiase woman say
Mentias any say ma quite certain knowledge be about nation building. E what me am for chi. Enti se manye say manwa me feel say I'm not doing the thing that I have to do.
Okay.
Enti ade positive bia no ye boa no say de be ya ye de be boa ne ya kekere Ghana. na say nra owura yi some the message be bring me about Guyana. Now Guyana almost say they have embarked on sa agriculture say almost develop man pa say a compare there I say Egypt time no yedi edwuma hye mo Joseph Nsano oye ma Egypt be the center of almost of region food basket sana say oye Guyana but say nnuane production no ɛno nso akɔyɛ debate kakra bi wɔ hɔ sɛ wodwen profit ho nkora wanya wakɔ poison ho nnuane sɛ wofa organic side ɛne you feed people you feed people with the right food they build the home so enti sɛ yɛdɔyɛ nnua sɛdeɛ ɛbɛyɛ a yɛn nyinaa yɛbɛma nneɛma ayɛ kama you wouldn't like to poison your brother because woyɛ yi a o brother so yɛ yi a yɛn nyinaa ɛyɛ amaka saa komodo singer say if we have a happy planet here there will be no more wishing to do everybody will be happy time awade abe wiase no we be enjoy life kama otabu duro na say also okwa ubeja positive things about wiase a oba be experiment na o subject to to no sir this is the word I want
Yo, Kwame, thank you very much. Anyway, if you are there, at the end of the show, over so ye.
Dear Chammy board, there's any bin about cano. Say, Yan Magi to me a bosso. America for Gia bosso, win Magia bosso, now winning leadership rule. No more destroy life, or more destroy any MP. I know the any and the any Yebeka, Niaka,
Yo, Kwame.
Because
Yati, Kwame. I can't yati. Why?
Yo,
my uncle, of this way. Na of a body, and Kabi, and of a body, Kasana, Sam. You get yourself ready for us to get to you as well. Let's see. Of a body. Sir, what's a man can? Aquabo. And of a body, you're ready. Okay, all right. Say of a body and you're ready. Sam, what's a man can? Good. Me no kasa say achu.
Yeah, me ntimi mbante mu biom sa.
Na sebo ko de.
Yeah. Yes, I don't because so I.
Me sum ho den pa wate.
Yeah, say.
Enframanda ho.
Modern here.
Enframanda ho ehome me. Right.
Kakra. In telling from ana down with him no, and catch a 6 year can ka wetini.
Em say eno so another thing. On say me say enframano da ho ehome me.
I like how you put it. Yeah, I like how you put it.
Many a time we think we are breathing, but it's the opposite. It's the air that is breathing you.
Breathing. I like that.
See, you know, say, make us say, oh, now, women from Anna, stop breathing a little bit and see. Let's see how far you can go.
Yeah.
So you now realize it's because the air is breathing you, and it will force you. So you just have to allow you for the air to breathe you.
Yeah,
right. Sanity.
Or the cosi. Now from here, Elhumi and Pona, if you know my water, almost person on saying, then in Uncle Ponkra, why in a way, Uncle, we entered in saying from Mano.
Say, one say, if you say how you always see, right? We are creating our heaven and we are creating our hell. Right here and now. It's one identity. We have the capability to create our own heaven and we have the capability to create our own hell as well. Some people are just creating the hell. But the quite unfortunate thing, and they say, the hell that some people may create, You can't say it is just for them alone.
That's the sad part. Yep.
It's say yeah, inseparably linked with one another. Nintino. So we'll be creating a hell. Oh, who na kakra be dey. Abe fans ho.
Maybe I come.
Maybe I come. It is an uncle almost think how to say a jado be about you say more ananka was and Swiss you dear home.
Yes, sir. And okay, say anyway, Okako far back can these songs and I'm penny for too, you know. These are the times
they speak volumes.
It speaks a lot of volume.
They speak volumes. So
yeah, but only for Kwame and someone and I'm more kind of, and then I was sitting here and I mean for so long, for quite some time now, I've just my own observation. Maybe my judge to say we are say away. Even almost saying in a ban, I said anyway, man, my judge to say I've just based on my own small realization on on ban me say BB on ban on board and I am no you best say side we are see it will be because me game I don't know if I Kwame Ebon communist a crime and my mates confirm it because if it is so only Adam and Eve no born like but through greediness, through whatever, you know, and they had this big garden with the exception of just one, don't do it. And through greediness or through curiosity or through whatever it may be, you know, however you look at it, you know, and almost I think as time goes on, you know, you and I may not be here, but if you say away, man, I strongly believe say and you best say that's what I believe at least. But more bomb common and I see me trim and I thought I would just let you know how I view it at least. Yeah.
Oh, yo, anyway, Sam, young queen anyway. Said that we busa or apartment and say, Yakase, Umekase. Because wow, only Ghana now, can want some down in the Ghana. Oh, just you and say.
Maybe I would say, maybe I mean, it's simple and tipsy. I mean, and I say, whatever happens, whether it's good or bad, you know, me can't be. Me subang, me su edem bang, and I say, many a man getting kitty beer me, say, me ya or me fear, say me ya wa bonting, say me ya wa dream and found, and I say, me I mean, some pokra. Me kick on send me by say I mean some I make it can what I say. Me no be didn't come on say na me to man and me show be basically me lifestyle whether me individual lifestyle na me bono abrabona me bono. It all helps. It helps Ghana, you know, it contributes to the development or the downfall of Ghana. This occasion repeat the question again. Papa Smiley.
What's it Ghana?
Yeah, me tell you, I was saying to Ghana now, you know.
Ghana now, you are concerned about, you know. You are that very Ghana now. What I say?
Yeah. Exactly. That's what I wanted to into say. Yeah, okay, say Ghana now I'm concerned about. I am that very Ghana now. Sana me say basically me lifestyle, no, in found it whether small or whether big or in found say acquire me, you know, and found say me yo me acquire me fear and I say, you know, whatever decision that I'm taking, you know, it helps, it contributes to Ghana and air code in the most sense, so air connect, you know, depending on how you look at it, you know. Yeah, you kind of say, I mean, my drink kakra, me take a fan at home, I don't know.
You any you share boy, what it? Na young call for Fabet. I saw Fabet now, you really share when young call Fabet and I guess so.
And then Kasa, you know what? There, my impeniform Kasa, Bibia share my book. But just of Matheus of Kwame, So article I'm Libra, it's from Guyana. I don't know. You were saying maybe the pronunciation, but country, no, I'm from Guyana or South America. So I just wanted to let you know. And they are the first country within the Caribbean out of I think 189 countries which has become food sufficient. As you know, so that is a huge accomplishment. And by yeading komoyanes and food sufficiency at the end of the day, it doesn't even matter because I mean of Papa Smiley didn't come here, no. From an home, say a binum ecosystem from an doesn't even matter since our country in Kwana food sufficient. And yes, they're trying to show maybe the rest of the world can learn from them, especially countries in Africa, maybe they can learn from them by see you play a part and we do what we're supposed to do. And if the rest of the world, doesn't do what they're supposed to do, and I say, doesn't play their role, and if they continue to destroy the world, does it even matter as to all the good or whatever? Does it even matter all the good which is why, like Papa Smiley said earlier, it all comes down for us to understand, say, yes, we might be doing our own individual things, but we are part of the whole. And whatever it is, whether you like it or not, whatever decision you make, it impacts not just you. It impacts you and your neighbors. And your neighbors could be the ones that live right next to you, or your neighbors could be the ones that live in Africa or Europe or whatever. Let's just try to be better and live a better life for the betterment of humanity. You see, Papa Smiley, man, penny formra.
Yo, ya bedo ase. Yo, ye Uncle Sam, we no dey na say ye be ko senior Sam eso. Of abodi why ready ana? I'm hands. So of abodi I ready. Is of abodi we ho anu ada. Okay. I just say woti menka na why krado, why ahobo anso dia ene omute ho na ye mon komo kakra. Petron. Okay, all right. Petron any hodia you be call ambassador for Christ. So one American not ready. Let's see if another American is ready. Dr. Jingo akwabu
Michio Papa Smiley.
Okasa ni phone wasisa na
Dabio Mrs. Sano.
Emwa do Emunda ho fa. Onim de okasa se de make say.
Me used headphone akaza.
Headphone bay.
Apple, yeah. The Apple. I mean, I say Apple. Apple. The chef phone now the earpiece can get in
airpod the ni bia. Airpod.
AirPod no my one piece of my AirPod when there. O say old one no the chef phone.
O the shim na
I know when I'm used to say yeah.
Okay, it's old school, yes sir.
More AirPod more sham bottom yeah. Mobile but yana me Bogyae no quality the iPad unti yana peke.
I see.
And me so any dia na so no why free yeah.
I see. Yo
because we about yeah base baseball with yeah. Me boy no call high school nti no. Yeah ba omo parking space no. Baseball for no omo buy park here na say they charge you $5 now they towards the school. So there's it for the school athletic team no and no be na ba me me time slot here 11:30 to 1:30. And me get about
Okay. It's good. Na oba no say no wo mama na kakra am ye dia na say scholarship no dia ma no.
Because we about yeah. Yeah, busy. 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 say omere
me kakra tafre ho ana say scholarship keke man kakra ntunu moto.
Oh yeah. Say a school oda say no omoni ma interest in Papa Simali. Say oh high school na be college or now we sponsor. Say omo monitor omo what you say we fit be recruiting. And you know based on your tapes in school a year or more year, you know. Then no follow players and then that you know initially no about 23 schools soldiers here. And I will be a man offer. So or more the tapes and then to manage, you know. So I want to offer him to to come and play football or college. Soldiers here. And as a school be different. Like I say, Ivy League schools, say Yale, Harvard, Dartmouth, Princeton, money that you know. Offer no, they don't take care of everything. Or parents don't still have to what? They have to know your parents' income and sign on my day. Or amount of the amount. So, hello.
No, who didn't hit you? It's you.
Yeah, and there were other schools, like other schools in Ivy League schools, you know. When they offer you up and on, everything is paid for. So just say, and apart from that, be NIL here, name, image, and likeness. So, and not only revenue schools in India from players, you know. So that's it, or like tickets. Any sponsorships, any TV deals, I don't know. No, what they do is they share among the players. And I know it's based on the player, no. So a freshman or a sophomore, junior, and a senior, and after so the skill sets. So, and that's why we chose to go to official visits to the schools, because we call official visits now, and the schools will tell you how much they are going to give to the player as the revenue, So that's it. But that school's in there, scholarship in there, so when you come out, you don't pay any school fees. Maybe I said, and you call Duke first. Duke or no more NIL 50,000. That's what they said. They say, okay, next week, we have another visit to go. And they call Georgia Tech. Georgia Tech was 120,000. And you call
every year now.
Yeah.
And the tuition fee in the BB 120 no.
No. 120 a year. I'm paid to him.
Say on you.
Yeah. Every month. Yes, on every month be
120,000
a year. It's every month be $10,000. Every month be $10,000 will go to his account.
Hey, see Imbo.
Yeah.
Wow. Want your school fees and so to watch want your school fees.
I'm going school for 4 years for free. Africa, there's a man of Sika or Sadibidi.
Apart from 10,000.
The scholarship, yeah. Apart from 10,000, Sika or the man for his apartment and in a DDA.
And it's a separate.
Yeah.
The 10,000 there, and then you're able to keep up on one to keep up.
Yeah, I don't know there. I don't know there. You don't. Yeah. Because I don't know what they have to do instead. Because I don't know who you are going to file taxes. So there's in tax sale or home. So and they recommend and say at least the 3,000 veteran change. So but other one which is like the scholarships now. Or my fees and the baker, for room and board, so at 27,000 for Georgia Tech.
And every month and every year.
I don't know a year.
Okay.
I think also maybe around 1,200 or something. Just for
maybe
you.
And
tax free. So
and then for on one the upkeep, yes sir.
Yeah. If you want to, because the thing is, almost football players, right? Almost we do almost 24/7.
Yeah.
So they say yes, because everybody are not paying numerous snacks in between. All they say, and you know, yes, that is how it is. And then you call NC State. NC State is almost 75,000. So they say, and almost scholarship.
What the opposite for the other? I say, please don't announce at the end of the show that you are quitting our 24 radio to go and start playing baseball.
So, and you know, I have to, you know, right? That is how it is. So, and you know, say, that is from high school to college. So, if they can do it, others,
that's right.
If they have the skills, yes, boy, or you know, 6'4", 200 and to say last year weighed 231 pounds. So there's with this 17 years. So
I think with this 17.
Yeah, 17. When you're 18, grad. So I think about senior. Yeah,
that's right.
Ne brother no, or no, the brother no, or no, or didn't you know? Honestly, it's no running back, but to pry. In the last season, you know, yes, even Crano. Many some crackers last year, like year, Yale, and they have that because when you're camp or
don't know, okay, be trying in Sanana.
Yes, yes. So I don't know, to USF, or transfer when you're offer from to junior college. Our Georgia has said, you know, to Obeko Junior College, you know, 1 to 2 years, and that is why then, or transfer to big cities. Big universities, and not to be Obenya, NIND. So, because I don't know that Abamus say, you know, young guys, Papa's money, they're just throwing money at them, just to come. That they make a turn on. So look, you are just going to play football, eat, and study. That's it.
Said you can, you know. It has its fruits and its cons as well. Say one really say sikano mumbe control no ahwe ani ebe jinsem, right? Name no per the training that we've given him and then his consciousness, his steady consciousness now. If he's able to run things very well, he will become an amazing person, right? But a quarter and the other way around said the Ocas year to Sikego Musina a funny trimwa. I want an amazing University Afem Wabana, right? And he said, I ambassador for Christ, dear. Who the Romans are not at in one year.
Oh, yeah, you reap what you sow.
That's right.
You know, when you are going, you know, you have to put in the work because this is the freshman. So that's it. Because even Grano now we are just, he was just waiting because now he also confused, you know, Duke. No, almost so increase 75, increase 100 because then they want to compete with Georgia Tech. So that's it. And you know, Georgia Tech head coach, you know, at tested the school coach, maybe I was here and said, oh, no, because no, the boy, no, or more far, no. The highest amount that any player be able to recruit. So they are saying, yeah. And you know, say, and no, yeah, as a no chino, test one say, or be committed to him, or I said to him more fun. So they are saying, because based on say, Georgia, we have to go to game, 30 minutes drive from home.
Just around.
So you know when you go out, you report your soul, you put in the work now because it goes up. Because 120, you know, a base, it will never come down.
It will never come down.
It can go up to into millions.
That's right. God is good. Now, about our girlfriend there.
Also, no, sir, high school. So or more high school, obia or girlfriend or any casa. So just say, engineer, only because
it was girlfriend.
Yeah.
Oh, girlfriend.
Yeah.
Okay, I see. Or what do Bruniana? Me so what Bruni girlfriend you Bruniana bibini.
Yeah.
Hey, Bruni.
So no high school Bruni. Yeah, Bruni things on Or then cry I pay.
I see.
I don't know.
I see. It's also Bruni like oh.
No, but say no kind. Who say? Bebe near Chinoa. Because of him, you know, we have to move from where we are no, to different districts. I have to put my house on sale. Yeah. Because
and then so why make sacrifices, pal?
Yeah. Because so I say now they are senior year no honor school now no honor because school now omo recruiting you know near you Anna no omo no bono because omo players no actually they are playing for fun so they are saying and you know ebi okra ball no kwa no omo nyeden ai omo ntoma no near there ntina ama no e den eja so onya de obeko okra bi so coaching fair me because I'm say I mean that's his decision. We haven't made any decision yet, but hey to have also test on there yeah I know your application there they all say you compare apartment only if you say oh which one can rent apartment na ebia aye but per Georgia football rules you have to be a bona fide move all the family and you know coach can reporting. So that's it. So reporting now on bona fide mover on better then or more better disqualify player and want to be more this season, you know, or just in this year, no, want to be more. So that's it.
Yeah.
And you know, we have to move and then have an apartment. I have to put my house on sale. So that's it. And you know, say, you know, since you own my ton, we are maybe next month and everything, no. We are looking for another house to buy here. So that's it.
I see.
Meanwhile, no crown. Obeko school December. Obeko early enrollment. So that's it. Only ne final year no. Obey or only one semester. So that's it. Because they are not on place, no. Because we finish our classes now. Obantem like January, no.
That's right.
Now what trainings are to August. Football starting August. So that's it. And based on training, you can even be your development. You know, you can be a productive. About games, maybe.
That's right.
So that's it. That's right. And just also they are about freshman. No, we just train with them and everything. We'll move on. Yeah.
Okay, I see. Of our kwame there on passports and some cry. So it's Mr. Was at 10,000 by you ban and canna or busumi be on pebe 200 be an 500 in faman. So be a best son I drink a crank. Why? With 200 Nebusana. Why Busana? Or who say cash room.
Other players, only teams are more offers in the IB call Texas, Tennessee, UG, whatever. Soldiers.
That's right.
You know, yes.
It's good. I mean, when I saw your picture with him, and I said, "Wow, so happy." We say, one of us news, Sika Befi. So what is annual in that? What is annual? Sika Befi. Kasha Befi. That's good. Yo, we say, Dr. Jingo, wa boy and the Bahon come up. You see, they say America is a land of opportunities. We have several talents like him back in our country. Someone may ask, how are we nurturing those talents for them to become amazing and wonderful years to come? How are we making use of all these talents that we have in our country as well? The very ones who have even been able to come to the limelight, how do we support them among other things? Ensembebri, but here is a young man, 17 years. Said the cash is being thrown on him, but our prayer is he will be able to stay focused. It's a sports that he is going to do as well. Sometimes you may think says he can't more swam. But when you match it against some of the risk involved in what they do now, you come to realize, you say, hey, over this canon, so the name, you have to be very, very mindful of some of the risk that you may be putting yourself into. My name say, why concussion that me wa. Dr. Jingo, why has concussion? I'm say Will Smith na yeah. He played a certain doctor. Na doctor na research who say sport I'm say baseball no American football na
that be baseball is different.
Baseball
football is different.
Okay, all right then. But this one was, I think, with
baseball
this,
no almost helmet. Almost helmet na. Almost chibona.
No, okay.
And the concussion is one.
And it's a concussion.
UK. Yeah.
Hey.
Yeah, to say UK.
Rugby.
Rugby. But
hey.
It's like a rugby with helmets. So what I say. But in the rules, you see different.
Different. I say concussion is a movie, you know. Them say not players no more retirement. Now you who say no they become suicidal.
Yeah.
Oh, now say one person not knowing say one mutina no more the here and there no. Na I'm on my mentor. So I think so over time, no, they started reviewing some of the laws, no. I feel improve more health, no, kakra here and there. The risk involved, no, as I said, no, not very, very huge. So what is one more just a cash na. Don't look at it from only that perspective. The higher the risk, the higher the return. What I say, Dr. Jingo, I already said, or take a higher risk, no. Or let's say the boy is ready to take that risk, and when he's enjoying, allow him to enjoy. I think 10,000 no credit sister. When you now or now co-pro now, let's say so bit my co-pro by 22 years maybe.
Yeah, most for football, no. I think say we have to be high school for 2 college for 2 years. I said 3 years. And so now who produce because NFL is almost a scout, so they say they will come and look at you, and then they look at your PFF, and they should be and I say, hey, you fit the additional, they can recruit you. So just no then you sign a fairly rocky contract, and then one guy last year call spring practice Georgia Tech or no because no offer from a year into any income or a year no and about a year no masters I was Georgia Tech no play 1 year as I'll play position as a tight end. So just he just ended a draft year you say he was picked but I think it's a Tampa Bay Buccaneers. I was signed a rookie contract 4.5 million as I say
a year.
So
a year. No,
it's a rookie contract. I don't know, say a year, but that is what they have signed for. I think maybe a year. So, so it's all about who and I say school. So we the first degree and I in the masters because when you go out, you are eligible to play maybe for 6 years, 4 years, 5 years. So they say, and you can have your degree and some kind of way they work pro.
That's right.
And we pro now because normally when the final now, if you want more be 4 or 5 years. So just say, and after that, then you have to come to railroad and work. So, so you need a degree in the idea where they bring you money.
That's right.
Because the amounts are after your taxes because imagine say, income tax bracket is based on your income. It's, the higher you are, the higher your taxes.
That's right.
What they do say you have to have a company or LLC and as a S company there. Over to me.
Dr. Jingo. Okay, all right.
What I say?
Okay. To us when first na say what boy come on very interesting.
That is how it is. Yes.
Yo.
Now say now only of Ekasano.
Hey,
No question be about quick when I'm 1 minute.
Okay.
Nyankopon so unim papa de tie say. Who say Nyankopon am free will. So what you say?
Yes.
Onim the choice now we will make, but he doesn't choose for us. That's
okay. Okay.
Into onim bibia.
Into what also the asem about. Onim choice na you be making but won't choose my.
Keep me as a free will no. Yes.
Choice na you be take here dey be call bonsam gem no onim dada. Yes sir.
Yes.
And then so onim obi oba call bonsam gem straight away.
Yes, but he hasn't chosen it for you.
The question and say, and when they were established here, no, and I'm saying who say, when you move your back up on some gyms,
so if he knows the choice you're going to make, he knows everything.
Okay, and so
over some gym, call heaven. Yes, but me no, you move your cup on some gym. So I say,
me, and see, so over cup on some gym, young boy,
but who pan the
but so over couple some German yaminim.
Yeah, because you are going to make the choice now. Don't call no choice now. You are going to make to send you there. But he doesn't choose for you. So if you are going to choose the right one, that is it is also you.
And the question now me say me nyan ntia say and say Joseph choice no or the amama magiatum. Na the mpese me hu ni say say me choose right and I say me choose wrong no eno so onim. Yes sir.
Yes, that's you.
Oh okay.
So that's it. That is how it is.
Okay.
And he has given you the free will. That's what we call the will. But the will it helps you to make the decision. So that's it.
Okay.
And God knows what choice you are going to make, but because of his foreknowledge, so that's it. He knows what you are going to choose, but he doesn't make. He
doesn't make that choice. And how they fine also on your internet say yeah this point that's about to was you into ye wo me na no so ye wo me na no oh wonim the choices that I will be making in future sanity and yes
sa
enti ya wo me na no unim se me ya wo me sisi ana me ko bunsam gima na se me ko hell yes sir me ko heaven yes sir
onim
okay enti ono o manufacture me wie na no se hu se me ko hell na se me ko heaven yes sir.
No, he knows where you are going, but he doesn't make the choice for you.
I know how the Matthias. Oh, Matthias, say was him. They hold the Matthias. Was who make choice no more.
And anything also there, it no okay Timothy right? Or say God, God will not say all men to be saved. So they say and come to the knowledge of what? Of the truth. That is his will.
Okay.
But God will no.
Okay.
But you know your will no so it's against God's will. You end up going somewhere.
Okay. You Dr. Jingo. Let's open 1 minute. Abi, when you 1 minute. Abi, who buys is here ya man so. Unkwa now questions. Fansa to. Fansa to no. Who say young phone himself over couple 7 pa. Oh, couple 7.
Nyankopon kanchiro obi ha
say na me ka say abedi ya bi say Nyankopon nim say obekọ say Nyankopon nim pa. Yo Dr. Jingo, thank you very much and continue to always here da bofra na kama na the opposite way bia when it comes to the sports no ntimi nya kama I know you are already doing what you can do but said you watch him say whatever would happen to him no Nyankopon nim dada meboa that's all Nyankopon so nim dada onim dada
no we have to, because we don't know anything, right? What we can do is we have to show them what the truth, the knowledge.
That's right.
So that they make good decisions.
Okay.
Yes.
That's right.
Because what God will said, wants everyone to be saved. So, it's, you know, the decisions now you make, you know, and they determine where you are going.
That's right. Thank you very much. Na enche kura mema mi bie o man kasa be kasa na potre mi nyamfre wa o kasa ide o pre o hu no do pre o hu no do obo mu nyina me ba ma me mitu ayi Bombardie enche kura me je kira ma ayi eja han ni o se msa se ko training na enche mi me ba for yi se mo de mo nya justify Munja justify because meet mama.
Justify.
Munja justify.
I mean, no, for football in here.
Munja justify.
High school there will be out. So also meet my body. I'm more about so they say. Yeah, connect a pimpum. That's everything. What have you?
Abe, with our question. A question, not a statement, please. It's a question. It's a question. Abe. Remember, Abby.
Yeah.
It's a question, not a statement. So make it snappy.
Okay. Okay. Dr. Jimai, did God know that Cain will kill Abel?
Yes, he knew. He knew that.
And that's why that he created him.
Yes. He knew he knew Adam was going to sin. That is why he has everything in place.
No, I'm not asking you of Adam. I'm asking you, Cain. Did God know that Cain is going to kill Abel?
Yes.
And he created him.
Adam gave birth to Cain and Abel. God created Adam, and then Adam gave birth to Cain and Abel. Yeah.
Yeah, but God created all of us.
God, okay. Yeah, we are his creature from the ripping. Okay. Yeah.
So my question is, did God know that Cain is going to kill Abel?
Yeah.
And that's why that he created him.
Yes.
So by what you are saying, it means if God knows you will sin, if God knows you will sin and you sin, what is the big deal then?
That's how you have the solution for you.
Which solution? Which solution?
The solution.
What is the solution?
The solution for sin?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's Christ dying for us. So once you believe that, you know.
So the gap between when Cain or Adam existed up to when Christ came, no? Those people who were living, what covered them?
Oh, the blood sacrifices, animal they kill.
And over time, you know, the blood of the animals weren't potent anymore. Now, intimate satisfy God. Yo. Abby,
no.
You better ask it.
The last question. Doc, yeah. Do you believe in the soul?
Yeah, so human being soul never dies. You know that, Abby. You know, so your soul never dies.
Oh, hold on. You have not answered. Do you believe in the soul?
When you say do you believe in the soul, what do you mean by that?
Yeah, do you believe that there's a soul somewhere?
Yeah, everybody. You are a soul. You know that. I'm a soul. That's a person. That's the person.
So, what about the animals who've eaten and killed? Are their souls?
Animals have no soul.
No. I don't have. Animals don't have souls. Animals don't have souls.
This is where the human thing comes in.
Animals don't have souls.
The reason why I came in is you were playing God when you were talking to Babasibali earlier. Oh, God knows you sin already. God, who told you God? I mean, you are trying to play God.
But Abby, what's the meaning of God?
Because God is not a human being. Bombardie, when he hears religion, is like he can't see.
You see, because we would have gotten more revenue because when they say no, 1 second, I would say, and the charity, my charity, my crown. I mean, here's a canny video for teacher charity, so you know, Said I kwabna ma adwuma me gyina mu na ma gyi misika.
Propaganda or copran bra.
Yes, that's why me gyi adwuma de ama samsafo. What?
Abi, animals don't have soul. The human beings have souls.
Who told you that?
Yes, the Bible. So who told me?
Okay,
so
which name? Give the Bible verse which says animals don't have soul.
Oh, when you read Ecclesiastes, I forget the actual verse, right? Animals, they have spirits. You know, human beings, we have what? We have spirit, soul, and body. Animals have spirits and body. Okay? So when animal die, his spirit goes down. When human beings die, our spirit goes up. And the soul, the soul is the person, right? The soul is the seat of the will, the emotions, and then the mind. Okay? You know, when God created Adam, and then what the Bible says, Genesis chapter 1:26. So what? He breathed into the human, and then he became a living soul. Animals were just created by God, what? Talking. Right? And then they came out. God did not breathe into any animal for them to become a living soul. That is why you as a person, you have a beginning, but you don't have an end. Because your soul is going to live forever. And then where it's going to live, you know, that matters. Either it's going to live in the presence of God or in the absence of God. Okay.
Okay. Abi, o question what bu say we first year ya. What you are known to the best of his abilities. The amount. Why?
Or say the best of his abilities. No enough.
Enti or say nipa yewu a yen so no your spirit no dey kosoro mo wan dem dey from underground. Enti no fanasa some penny sans.
And when he was talking about God, he was using he. Who told him God is a human being?
Okay. So the Father, Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ was an animal, right? Jesus Christ was a human being. God the Father, God the Son, God the Holy Spirit.
God is a spirit. So why do you ascribe he to him?
Jesus Christ is the image of the invisible God. Okay.
Okay. You that if we go this way, you free hand. Why until we are home so Dr. Jingo.
You should step in.
Abutre. Mr. Me to two questions. Well, said I mean if so tell me yeah, I step in, but I step in with caution. And see when I ask you the questioner, it is just asking from what I know, and from your answer, no, you the listeners, you make your own judgment, right? And you know, said yeah, what you say, from the answers he gave to the questions, take it yourself. What I say, do your own research as well, and then work with it. Okay? I love some of the questions that you were asking. Also, was it God the Spirit? I didn't know he among other things, right? You see, when you grow in some consciousness, you come to even appreciate it. Say, it is not only human beings that were created in the image of God and His likeness. If everything that is in life came from the power that existed before everything came to being in the air, then everything came from that power. And I guess
because if you listen to dogs, it's like we are better than angels. Doc, you think you people are better than Angel Gabriel?
Your friend anthropocentrism. Abi, your friend say, hey,
Abi, you know, Jesus Christ didn't come and die for angels. He came to die for human beings. That's why he loves us. You see, when the angels, when they sin, they don't have any second chance.
Stop.
Okay? But
they didn't have any second chance. But only one of them sinned, according to your Bible. Only one of them.
Who is only one of them? Who told
you? Yeah, fancy, Dr. Jingo. Oh, I was pebre now, but the bia o can
Doc, you have to come. You have to come. You have to come.
o do anoka de bia so beba but o mother yo me hu say eye chief whip aba.
But when he goes, he lived at Bombardier behind. Bombardier there is like Netanyahu in.
I need to meet you, cry. Kwabna, and my charity, it no, Mr. Wa, and no be over Fumbia and Fancheno. I just say, never. Obio. I know what as well because Nancy who said the revenue, but I said, yeah, okay, man for pack rough from so one ticket. I didn't try.
I don't know what you're not going to do, man. Grammar, but I'm as deputy. So,
there you go. I said, come now, over says him, over revenue, but are they?
I don't remember now we're doing up this of a Kwame Kasu or no Wakasa. I'm out saying the exemption, any idea.
Or can that be no cancer as him?
No, so many Papa Casa.
Mr. of a Kwame way, of a Kwame. A Jahenway. A Jahenway. On the Jahenway propaganda, actually. So, what one ma? Many a Jahanun can be because send him a decision. I mean, make us one suspended fine. So it's no overcast one Macassa.
What your man Janoa? Or man is it too? We are not living another. We know. Only tell my own.
Hey, it's Wabano, Mr. Wa, Ubia over Fumbiano. Who said your charities a yepa.
I'm sure the match, when they come none high,
be over Fumbia function. Or for Chum craft from my Mr. Wa, let me know. What's it? Of a chum from my, let me know. Anna says so, said a wakan, was so Jama, ever fast suggestion. Some for your deputy, so for the Ukrainians will be from Swell, but notify or say, Gamma, I am from Swell. Now the new voice are coming.
Papa, you can't, you know. I quite down. Set up for the item of I'm not granting and get the top for no.
Papa's name, but you're meeting me about.
Who does this to be Paul? But the Paul I know, yes, I know. Who are you?
Who are you?
Yes, who are or you young Punipa,
okay, I see.
That's why in the young Punipa.
Papa smiling.
Yes, I didn't have a can some.
Yeah, I don't know, but this is a position I don't think so I have it in me to handle.
I don't know, you don't have it in you to handle.
I don't have it in me, like, give me to me from a 90 upon the 7 of a cup, now, you know.
Sir,
into the young person will be full for us. You put another deputy.
all right, then. When Timan so when you know the very deputy for near the cap offer Bema make Sadek, right? Yo, anyway, na eja henu ye sa asem into the bra. Why? Bra, oh. Eja henu. Okay. Se eja henu ni ho no na se patron e wo ho. Okay, patron ni ho. Any what for Jumberma? Akwabo officially.
Yeah, me just so bro. Me chat e be so na nuanu I come here.
You obia Joso offer. Na offer boko there.
Me yeah, yeah.
Excellent one. Excellent. Nene ifiada e Bogyae. But the question that we want to ask before we be the show and say me ba ha na me ka say you are the very Ghana, the wholeness of Ghana. You can't watch them every now and then. Now, what you say? Call Kasem.
Sir, what Mama Tia say? Who Casadia? Not me a Ghana ni bakunkon pepe. Yeah, she said me ni any me Kasem on me ni and Bibiana. It's just said me a Ghana ni. I think you me Tia said you are telling me. I said I have to be a patriotic Ghanaian. A Ghana need back pay say me double mine. Now I have to be prepared to die for my country. Because that's the only country that I'm a Ghanaian, yes.
Okay.
By birth and everything. That's my wholeness when you are a Ghana stand for Ghana. In tea, now can say me, you know, pinty a woman camo, you know. Ghana and I say Ghana. That is how I understand it from that statement now.
Okay, all right then. Thank you very much for that. Your understanding, and
that also calls for my patriotism.
Your patriotism. That's right.
Solidly patriotic. I must love Ghana.
Okay.
Because that's what most people, other countries are doing. America, Trump was saying, yeah, we want to make America great. Yeah, we should be thinking that should be the conversation. Understand?
Okay. Now,
I have to love Ghana.
Perhaps I need to put it into perspective. So, some can say, oh yeah, only Ghana now. You can't watch them every now and then. So, a dear, and a say, wo ni saa Ghana na you can't watch them every now and then. Oh, from there no, and be our patriotism and then as for no, will come in. But a dear na. In your understanding, I say, me Papa Smalia make us say, no, I am the very Ghana, the wholeness of Ghana na the bia make wasem na. And I see whom and he said that is where I'm coming from. From there, okay, no, then you okay, carry on.
My understanding is you are asking me to display me a whole Ghanaian. Yeah, say me a whole Ghanaian there. I must be able to say me a BB express me a Ghanaian. By BB I mean say me try a dog and even prepared to die. I have to be then. I want to patriotism, but I say I must be able to stand firmly. Say even if it comes to death, me a Ghana, me in Ghana, because there's no Ghana near back. There's still no second or third Ghana. So I must be able to do everything positive for that powerful statement in the Ghana Republican. So yeah, I say because my better United Kingdom Krana. My adopt to a second citizen, man naturalized as a UK citizen. But basically, first and foremost, I'm a Ghanaian by birth. My second citizenship by adoption. So I wasn't born there. Me mama, me papa, me will be in free home. I mean, we better change. I made a decision. Say, may take one more citizenship, but truly, I'm not a British person. No, my birthright in Ghanaian, Ghana. My natural being in Ghana. My second citizenship, something like political can be taken away, but nobody can take away my Ghanaian citizenship. Everywhere I go, I'm a Ghanaian. But my UK citizenship, well, I can decide tomorrow to say with one more British passport and a certificate of naturalization. We call High Commission or some money and pay. But Ghana, how can I refuse having a Ghana? I don't have a citizenship by birth. It's me to tell anybody something Ghana need. No. So my wholeness thing, I say, me a Ghana. Papa Bonibo, me a Ghana. It's simple and long and short. And if you said that is how I
okay,
understand
that's what I say. You, Wafa, thank you very much. Na yanku anyway and then I show I will say we free.
Yeah, shall good there back up at the me council. I am a ya my real home, say on mine Ghana, Yami Ghana, ni Kunkwami domi mine. Then so for many years, we are not governing ourselves well. Ghana is still in the wilderness. The type and quality of leaders are Yenya Woman recent times, and yet Papa, we are not making progress. We are just there hanging in. Just how near my enkoye, be a uber chroma alreho, be a sikabi upon their mind. Me, honey, pa say, you will be brian and so yentim for Niamana Yamidia Che Quano. Ah, in case I say, I just said Dubai, and Kofo Crab, be crazy. At a point, we were the world's leading producer of cocoa. She said that Ivory Coast, the whole second, first, and say, so we are still there. But and so, Sikari, do not Poshenko for we will too. Gold and so in Africa, we produce the most gold. South Africa, I'm saying second. Chicago Chroma. So, and so we don't, it has no impact. You see this country as poor, maybe able to any African. There's no progress. That's why cocoa. Any gold for over 100 years. Yeah, gold. So BBN say you too. We are producing more poor people, very, very poor. So yeah, you need BBR, you need people are not living. they are just surviving. The Padudo are only surviving. Yeah, Omaya Timu, yeah, officially from government statistics, you know, the minimum wage for Ubia Ghana Hanwa 20 cedis a day. Very bad. And you're sustainable. Nobody can live on that 20 cedis, you know. Ama your school in Kolaya or equal school Kromha. They are buying friend free teachers, you know. Sika are buying budget which and this year from 30 animal. I call it 1 cedi 70%, 90% a day. How? I mean, yeah, it's just and you're good. What food, quality food now? You be to be feeding Kolano. Let's say she can say the other and conform yourself are diverted. You made some food, be as a bags of oil, cooking oil, near side the coffee. It's in Kolani Pia almost school, no. Prayer teachers, and young quite through the BI, see, and Catequan, a bit quiet, and then beyond the shoe. It's bad. Oh, me, I'm my brother, she a hobby.
Now, offer you. And I'm no penny be din come. So, Anna or can't be say. I brought from you, no bit me, I juma, ever con any more fine. I be uniform, you know. And one muti boom so more juma problems. I did a good and say, and ye be a or here at the end a man of ba. Sa say, na okay, oh, found the brands on here too.
The meaning is say, I brought for crowd the chilemu ye and my year. Almost say, I brought for Cassabi, almost can say, 2 captains can never stay on the same boat or the same ship. Ghana, you shoot nearby, no, the cultural construct, you know, the social construct, kwasi ebuo ewe yafa. Na, ninyina no, the man bano and they say, kwasi ebuo ewe nipa do draw no afa. Nani, it's coming from the way our cultural setting is here. Asante-foɔ wɔ yɛ deɛ, Yɛkra-foɔ wɔ yɛ deɛ, Isim-foɔ wɔ wɔn deɛ. Yɛntumi think collectively. You need the unity of purpose. Yɛyɛ Ghana-foɔ, but first and foremost, will be our journey ethnically. Maybe Asante, because maybe I think about say, me Asante first, Ghana no ebe secondary. It's really because yes, where the woman first, Sicily need first, government check, Yenya Gama, Okawa and first, all Kaso Ghana need first. I know the cultural construction, and my aim to me, you need that hegemony as a unitary state. You know, it's on paper. Yeah, you can. Then so, and you know, create a tro. Yeah, the throne ye Ghana passport to Republic of Ghana, and so still, my allegiance, you know, goes to first Ashanti first, and Ghana is secondary.
Okay.
No, and to me, ma ye call your name. The debate, Juma, maybe no year, Juma. Straight away, me know you're doing. I mean, you say me just got the alcohol. Massive first. It's quite be also, but say you know, profit bomb never be me diverting kitchen be far. Let me 10 me be. We are quite just say we can't go from most of us.
Are genetically congenital
liars.
Okay.
Yeah, we mataka sabro for so many years. And none the drive we am my to me. Yakoya Juma Krana. It's at the back of our mind. Say a throne womb to ama say time will be a member example. We Nancy Madame Fubi last year, say 2 years ago. Yeah, KK a Juma Yababa Sway, or more year connection. We say Ghana 40p, or more Midlands for Coventry, Birmingham. Now Ghana may ban Madame from Pano, then the course the Baba who can be and now copy Coventry or the home crowd was here. Who 2 years cabin will be. I didn't copy or didn't do honor. Not a Juma care a Juma no way near Biamano. I'm say numbers are not Okobiano, Asan in number no Asan. Tiboyna and Nana, Okopi, Ghana for shop will be Ghana Ghanaian shop. Be a Kumasi Kaditia, Kumasi Makolanibi. Okay, and a boy Yafa the Juma Moho. Now, my Minwa shop owner was our a second shop in tea. What the be a shop one or the Jap Madame for the bar. Na MCBB or I just say Ghana be sent crowd cruise a deal. Ghana phone be sa pay, said I a cohocoto. And a boy and warriors age one. And who be beer, mammy, our tones and canoe. And a boy and say, one so aqua ye order. The for Aggie, the crew be a big store. Tien shop on a consignment, Docuna, ya am call for hocoto. Ye told me pa chain abroad from the boy no so asa ko nso woni obi aya arrange nso anya will be or soprano made KK Bisabi go to alone the end or turn the first. What on said for all the freedoms on a running shop in ya. And she said, Docuna, what you go on or turn no. Now, my minute the end to go watch it. Let's say, the Daco and a son will be a betradia. What ye cash and quartil no many pacro. Akas what the mobile number I'm going to say would you to phone would you online if you momo account to be na ye tia at your courtroom sa nature say it's war oh na just a congenital line is about corona it's a play the customers about hope you know she care about holding yana diverted I quite say as I'm saying you see America boy be a friend of Frederick Watson Ghana embassy Washington no or IT officer so release a story no you see or no be ko ye Ghana for the America ko apply visa no we are na was actually say ko to ticket to ha and no be on na onu obi aye sa bibi a present travel agency bi enti ni padu do free America e bank Ghana nya wono no wo fa adwuma na wo ye IT yi no ho esa also e dey turn the tickets on the site we nya scapi so a bibi sa enti wo say ye bia no ya na e tro no and a prominent woman saying no crap idea. It's Yama, Yajuma, David.
I see. You, thank you very much for all Tiasi. Na ya na wa woka. Said you see bring it up no, which is also part of our programming. No, can't be na. We turn around to be who and what we are. No? Na so be kaya yeswana ne ye wa group ya conventional in some kasa bia ene me no be di me meduane ma me no aduane a be di me de ohun na ya na yakodu nso de right.
Yes.
For some way no tim be di me de ni we dru say wo de no dru ho no mu a ubenya kra be ka kire ma me se won fanya de won fansie awo foni akra bi akra ho kra o meboa ma o de asi na you see all those things now we don't know the impact that it has on us when we grow up. So yeah, because it is a when will be yeah juma or no already know a pe kwan bia obefast wa obetimi enya more than you more than it's all about programming where maybe we just override, we just overlook but all together no it shapes us in who we are or who we become, right? Over. Thank you so much for that. Now, anyway. No, Adana. Okay. Okay. All right. For now, no. I'm say Bombardier eba. Oh, na Bombardier ekasa we are abi. No, we are here say just say anase benewa enso I ready ana of abet na kwabna na mu nso I debe aba enti o hwe eye Bombardier no na say bibia ne se oyira chief whip ebe hwe wachi na o support o kama going forward no say no dey me ko shasha aye training say debe ya metima kwa justify ewo America baseball enti no me team oh, over to you, Joe Lati. Mungo Sumeba.
Okay. Bombardier me no when na yen nkasa.
Madio de metimba na me replace no.
Salut man. Ça va bien man? Très bien. Okay. Yes, sir.
Why na wo mechi?
Bombardier free home more. Who is there? And also I can case
you forgot it so far. Papa Kwame, you forgotten already.
Abi, so everybody have one.
It's me
Okay, so
coming.
I'll replace you. Yeah.
Okay.
Eh?
Yeah, so I'll take it from where Mr. Chum.
You mention one.
I'll take it from where Mr. Chum left it.
And come here, you would do it.
Hey, Wafa Kwame, I've told you when I call you, don't be speaking that language, you. Eh? That colonial language.
Numpajo mute Hawaii na French no Papa's on. He's on. Fine.
Anyway, yeah, so I'll take it from where Mr. Chum left it. And I think Papa Smiley asked a very good question as to why we cannot team up to do anything. Mr. Chum makes some assertions. I agree with some, I don't agree with some. Where I don't agree with him is, Mr. Chum, I think you should know me by now. Unfortunately, maybe I'll speak for only myself. I don't deal with anybody, let alone business or anything, on tribal lines. I don't know whether I've said it here before, but when I went to Cape Coast University, I was doing my own business. And the people I was doing the business with were not Ga people. They were Kwaus. I didn't even know them. But the way I started with them, we built trusts. Or they built, I built the trusts and they bought into it. You understand? Even to the extent that when I traveled, the first time I went back home, I just went to them again and they were surprised that, do you still remember us? And I have to tell them. And this is one thing I take from Kennedy Japan. Business is purely based on trust. It doesn't matter what your tribe is and so on. Once you play that tribal game, you will not reach anywhere. And excuse me to say, the reason why up to some time, we people who live in Accra, I'm not saying only Ghana people, but most of people who live in Accra, and especially big cities as well, like London or America, they have big cities already. So maybe New York and other. If you live in a big city, that sort of tribal affiliations breaks down a bit, such that if you want to do business or if you want to do something with somebody, the likelihood of doing the thing with somebody of your same ilk or your same tribe or something is very, very minimal. So you are forced to be nice to everybody. Otherwise, you get stuck somewhere. Unlike if you grow up in a homogeneous community, where everybody's like you are from the same thing, you don't have that variety, even in this part of the world we are living in. That is why most people like to live in a place like London or New York, or when the European Union break up and people, the East Europeans left where they left. Most of them eventually run to London because London was a cosmopolitan place. Though some went to Germany, they went to France, they all left. Because if they come to the UK, they know it's cosmopolitan. So that is one aspect. Mr. Chum, the example you cited, it happens everywhere. But in our part of the world, we have not taken any steps to address that. When some of us say we are not managing ourselves well, maybe that statement have been so generalized that sometimes people don't see how serious that thing is. Mr. Chum, I'm sure you are aware, or most people may be aware. In this part of the world, when you are going to do business with somebody, or even when you are going to be employed by a different person, and this one, Ojibo people, they've gone through this stage and they know. There is what we call restraint of trade practice. Such that if I employ you and I'm doing certain type of business, you are not one supposed to do the same thing I'm doing. Some of them make it official. You are not supposed to do the same thing, even if I dismiss you for maybe 1 year or 2 years or something. Otherwise, I have the right to sue you. You've stolen my trade secrets. So this part of the world, they put into any agreement what they call the restraint of trade. And this thing didn't start recently. Oyibo, they saw this years. So this restraint of trade has become a normal practice, has become a common practice. But why can't we do this in our part of the world? It's because we cry when we are doing anything. There is no agreement. Immediately you want to bring in agreement, say, this man is a Manson man. This man, we read different things into it. This man, he's too known. Everything, he's doing book, everything. So in the process, we leave everything and everybody does things the way he or she wants. Then problem comes. Then it becomes Manson. It becomes Juju. This one will teach him sense. This one he doesn't know me. I'm a Igbe man. There's nothing in it too. But they will. So it's like we are not solving this sort of problems. We pretend we like each other, we trust each other, and so on. But all these things, as far as business and so on is concerned, there is a limit. There is a limit to that. In our part of the world, it will be unthinkable. I think people are even trying to do it now. But it is unthinkable if you want to go and marry. You tell your wife or your partner that let's sign a prenuptial agreement. Hey, this man, he doesn't love you. Is that what you want to sign? This man, he doesn't love you. Is that what you want to sign before? Do you understand? But people are thinking of, the future because we all grow out of whether relationship, it could be business relationship or so many things. But we take all of these things for granted. Then when the problems come, it becomes a problem. And it is our culture. Quite recently, before I went home, my nephew I put into my own house. This guy was fooling. I told him to leave. This boy had audacity to tell me that I should give him notice. And I told him, Anete, did we sign an agreement? Obviously, our practice, we didn't sign any agreement. We didn't sign any agreement. So we build it on the benefit of the doubt, on trust. So I told him, okay, we didn't sign an agreement. So my notice is effective the very day I'm telling you, know that. Note that, and I'm also going to note that. So with hindsight, you say, oh, he was my nephew. I can't do that from the beginning and so on. But Oyibo, they don't care the son or daughter. They will sign all these things. But it's a problem. We need to formalize some of these things. You understand? If it is a gentlemanly agreement or maybe a half-page thing you sign, because signing those things alone even brings some sort of orderliness into the whole thing. But on the other side, this same person will go, hey, this is my uncle. I want to go and stay in the house too. He wants me to sign document. Then the whole area, hey, this uncle is a wicked man. He's a, that is where the cultural stupidity comes in. So we have to, these things, people will say, oh, this is you are bringing Oyibo culture, Oyibo life, this is not our culture. But what we appreciate or what we always say culture gives us more problems than solutions. And when you say it and you want to break away from that, we don't understand. So we need but I feel some of these things should be drilled down by the state. Encourage, documentation, encourage paperwork in some of these things. Even if there's no token payment or there is zero payment, we should try to formalize these things. Otherwise, this chaos, it will continue, and it's not even helping us. That is why sometimes all these things, it has impact on our economic development and our economic growth measurements. You understand? Because how do we quantify some of these gentlemanly arrangements? Because all of these things have got some money flows or monetary implications. But because we have not formalized it, we've not documented it, it doesn't even reflect in our GDP or in our calculations. Meanwhile, it's a lot of flows. But we have a long way to go. Then Papa Smiley to ask if Ofakwami is there.
I'm there.
Papa Smiley asked the question that whenever he asks you, you should be the Ghanaian. Mr. Chun, you allow Mr. Chun to come. He asks the question when sometimes most of the time he says you have to be the Ghanaian or something. He puts it in a way. So when he says that, what exactly does it mean? Mr. Chum answered it very well. And I feel, some of us feel we are, like Mr. Chum, we are Ghanaian by birth. And nobody can take that away from us, because whatever other nationalities you have adopted can be taken away from you. You can be deprived, of it, unless probably you were born there. But even if you were born there, sometimes your affiliations, your affiliations in terms of, let's say, if you have a child born in the UK here, they know they were born here and so on. But by virtue of their parents' heritage, they feel more of their parents' heritage than the fact that they were born there. I don't know whether it's a cultural leaning or whether because the parents were still alive, that is why that bond cannot break, or it's an innate thing. And some of us, me, I feel my Ghanaianness is just obvious. You understand? It's just obvious. I mean, I don't even know how to describe it. It's just obvious. But whether you can die for Ghana, looking at the circumstances imposed on us by other so-called leaders, is another thing. 1979, when Rawlings made the coup, Rawlings made a statement. Rawlings said, "You cannot be patriotic on an empty stomach." You understand? You are patriotic, you want to be patriotic, but when you are hungry, sometimes you break all that patriotism. Because when you are hungry, patriotism is last, will be last on your thing. That is why people play double standards, become spies for others, and so. Of course, some people don't do it not mainly because they're hungry, but maybe something might have gone wrong. But in our part of the world, we know how hunger can lure people to do very, very bad things against their state. So that is why when so-called leaders don't live above reproach, we feel they are not setting very good examples for people to really, really sacrifice enough. Because I can't imagine, I used to say here, I can't imagine for the sake of patriotism, I will go to military and be saluting my fellow human being who himself is not upright, who himself lacks integrity. I cannot go to military and salute someone like Akufo-Addo. Impossible. I will not. You can describe me as much as you can. I will tell my children not to do it, and so on. Because they have no, or Oforiata. I cannot do that. They have not lived any exemplary lives for anybody to sacrifice for them. I can do it for Kwame Nkrumah. I can do it for some people, but not these people. No, impossible. So some people's conduct and behavior kills that sort of, American or an African, gone were the days when, we thought, when we were growing up, we said, okay, we have to take the mantle, we have to do. But right now, the stupidity, we are displaying stupidity everywhere on the continent, everything. So it kills, these sort of things. But how we can get it back is another thing. That's what we all have to think about. We all have to work on. So I think when we become divided, or they manage to divide some of us and we are following them, we should think of the consequence too. That the consequence is we are killing a lot of people's levels of patriotism. Mr. Henu, I'm done. I'll come back later.
Abi, I agree with you on so many things. Especially Ghanaians, we don't work with papers. The only way that we can agree on principles is when we know them down and we fought, we can. Papa, how much? Come here.
5 seconds.
Okay.
Ofakami, are you okay?
I'm dealing with my cases, so later.
Hey, so let Kwabra come, then Kwabra is on here. Kwabra says he's dealing with his cousins, so.
Now one and next we assume we na
Bombardier.
can only
Bombardier.
be dealing. A while no hand quick. Waka say nya fe na be chechira simu. Oto nam. Wo say be oni wo twitwa nam na ama no. On kan
Hey,
okra
Kwabra,
cousin.
do you have to go to that detail?
Oh, detail ben. Detail unim so we ade so say ni ade na bibia koyi. Huh? Be when you
But you are
so
dealing with fire. No, you should know how to do.
no. Papa fish awe no akọ me twitwa na ntwi na ama wo. Huh? Papa me. Of a nantwie. Nantwie
Papa,
no.
leave my uncle alone. Leave my uncle. Don't worry. Leave my uncle alone. Leave my uncle alone.
Gana ni wo ka kyerɛ sɛ yɛ agreement pɛ wɔyɛ mansuni ade yɛ nyinaa yɛ apene so ɛyɛ friend a statement of understanding yɛ apene so na yɛde kɔ krataa so sɛ deɛ ɛbɛyɛ adakye yɛbɛkyɛke a we have a long way to go the agreement koraa deɛ mimi tee koraa no mimi bɛtee koraa nsa na menyini yɛfrɛ biribi agreement nti agreement no na ɛwɔ sɛ yɛde yɛ adwuma wɔ ɔman no mu ayɛ saa deɛ a there's no way sɛ yɛbɛtumi ake ho abɔ mu wɔkyena wo ne Ghanani kɔsa contract pɛ ɔsɛ yɛ saa na mekaeɛ hwɛ kurom ha mebaeɛ wɔn ka kyerɛ me sɛ oral contract doesn't work nti sɛ ɛnni krataa so a deɛ waka no nyinaa no ɛyɛ mframa wɔkyena obi tumi twist no it's very simple to understand bɛyɛ nkurɔfo yi deɛ mentumi nhu kyerɛ sɛ menhu ɛkwan a wɔn yɛbɛfa so a yɛbɛma wɔn they keep their promises ade president mu a ɔkasa mu a no afa ne ho adi ɛna yɛde ti wɔn mu na nke ɛyɛ na nkɔ ne ɛkɔ agreement no ɔka sise ne se a ne kyerɛ yasɔ ne mu a yɛn ne sɛ nka akufo adoɔ ne nam ho yɛ o so kɔ ne nam ho yi nka agreement yɛn ne kɔɛ no kɔ abizi yɛ a yɛtumi de ne kɔ court da ɔbaeɛ ɔne ne doctor bi ɔkɔfa no baeɛ ɛna yɛfrɛ ne sɛ we have the strong the strong economic team. After the baby, I say, when we a friend is saying, but you men, wait, mediama or 1 year, and we jay, and I mean, none people go for you. What jay made the mao, and I offer digitization. Digitization is all one question information technology. Okay, and the Ghana card be you say, Ghana card be you say. Confusion keke, incompetence, and the idea any on mine. And here, time I also say, and penny for no, we go into terms on agreement level. Also obey you. Now also obey ya. The French for Akan is say they say these politicians, when they come into Womo pay ye bosa, promises I can say. Just one so man perform and a crisis way. You knew say you can't predict tomorrow, but why your promises? And it's time we hold them responsible. That's all. It's just simple as that. And mama so obey ya. Okay. Also obey ya. Also who's a Ghana no. Yeah, papa fool. Abi me no ya in so many rounds. Na jo ahome na yebesa afro. Na fe one Bombardier onye ready. So I ready a omra. Ayesa dia. Overduma ene wakasa.
Yeah, Mr. Juma, go to Abbott. Or if Kabra want to speak before he takes over.
No, I'm saying, I've been so many years will be a Ufia Manako Yasitu. Aquano right is also man, and Ness come and bear 1 year grants and all the Bobona. And I'll call it 2 point.
Kabra say me Kabra say me many of us married be can ya gi post reference because no Esas why partisan ti enkrofo bi ba uje wo mo kwa. De bi mpa wo mia wo mo saa edem say woman na hoto wo platform yi so. Aden why otafo. Esas
Obama,
mo system they say you create unnecessary enemies. Obi
Obama,
on your enemy cry because of say political differences.
Opa Kwame, hold on. Yesterday, Kwabran locked me out just for a demo.
He will
Eh?
do it. He will do it.
David, what's them now can in crop? That's what you say, what's some in your crop because I know Abby Edisable Edem no me loco, Abby said the bear Edem Bina Akonasem. Me maintain people who know have taken position. So I'm about no because I now see my Johnson may report to Papa you ready. So you don't know because I now wow, what take position? What take position?
Ah, obi kan sampa no na se me bona baswa. Eno
And
no
then I
matter.
just said, and then I just say yes and pay because who was so many children say yes and papa who was
Na
some.
me what can I do? Say me to me nya.
And you only be
O ma me
ya
ho.
my
Say
angle
me
me
say.
me can't make
O
the
me
be
nya
me
o
child.
nya o na church charge ni yi. Me
Oh
ya
dear,
friend
corner
of
more
papa.
about Kazan and Kazan,
Ade e
nothing about
convince me na me
where you
me
need a
je
business.
ho wow. Na me je ho wow na say how a. Ene kwabna ne e ko ni say. Me
Okay,
makambra
T.
na me ka wow
And
wow papa ne ada.
the
You
same thing
don't understand
applied to
anything.
the same
What
thing
thing we
applied to
are
say oh the same thing applied to say ubi ka sama na say o made de ba o ka sama no ntina me lokon for a minute ah me so me ma eno ai jo ka say o
oh,
report say me
who look
business.
who be for a minute now order bad yeah. It's normal thing. Manufacturing yes yes. Did na oh yeah no. Me local said the be order beba. Ni tie. But
And
this I say,
you go report for what? And then you go report to say the NSC.
that we are artists, we are partisan. Now
Adam na okatama NDC no do onye partisan. Ajabu edi a okasama NDC onye partisan. Your friend say bere wa obekasama NDC onye partisan. Ba kwa
oh,
na
now that
kwa
we
ye
are
partisan. O de money obamra why? Money obamra. Ndi na kwa me nkroma de Ghana je mu amose no no. Ma money obamra.
yo, come na ati asie. Petro person kasa. Offer body is all person kasa or mute you hon abra because of a body the obantem. Na ya no mo mfre ontem. Ene fie o se satam we wa pon adwuma na ewie ya aboi we enjoy bie and they say me nam from the call me shopping center we share shops to say the may absorb melanie no maximum maximum obi nim de ochina be yo ewiado bose ya obehwe na nadwo agrada ne niema ne ninam wiem.
Opa Kwame, you to go and buy beer, go and buy French beer and challenge your participation.
Let's say Makacho say, you beer, you dehydrate your home, zero alcohol plus citron, lemon, home. And at the ball, 6 packs, is about best at €3 and some few pesos, a few centimes. Umpe we na pedi. We are born. It is a we are enjoying. And the overbody you ready there. And then you have been on the line. You must have so be on meet no 1 hour by Spain. And we are crew. And so we are the born in a brave Europeans. No more the papa no. Yeah. And you pay for feed Europe. And so we are the born in no more the brain. With the organic. It was Spain. One master said that keep for. And no more labor work, You don't okay. One ho. Of a body ho. Spain for, and I mean trouble, Yo, and any of Nana say, yo, was I a petro? Of a kwame at once afro. I mean, so only of a kwame the agreement in Yejuma. But, Nana say, be machine back, I break it down. This is it, dear. And then me or there be. And yeah, they bring me 256 giga space. And you know, I'm a join with now. At the age, man. Do to me can happen so kasa. O mute you home. Labra. You are happy. When say I'm a challenging into one person over. Ah, hey, and they meant to ask me. I cry when you're ready.
So, what is Cobreston? If you are not coming, Cobreston. What do you mean by you?
Hey, ah, and they're cobra. And yes, I mean, no problem. But me no, me partisan. Na me twetwe said the be ya wo be that partisan mentality free wa adwene mu.
Yo, Martin, say partisan the upper na oye. Say owo ahene ba na obeka John Mahama say ma wow. Eja bene wa ayi bene wa ba na obeka Mahama. Wo se wa frame ana say wo ma me nkasa. Wo ma me nkasa me dia mo nko nkasa
Ye
o.
bo ma mran eyi so a ye bo na ba so a.
Dabi wo ma me nkasa me na de wo kwan say ye be bo Mahama ba so na me de me ni kwan as Ghana ni ana say bibini a onfa ka bi ma me nka bi nya adwuma me de me ni kwan say me so me obi a me bo na ba so. Me bo obi
Ah,
aba so de am ye partisan.
bre mu nsio ka achim ni ba. E ka
Ọbakwa
de
mi ụma mi nkasa dị a meji ama na nkwa wa kasa usofuru bi obi ama nso nkwa be kasa dị a yenye ama na nkwa kasa ye o cha
That be
choice no so
wo
beji ama wa nkwa kasa
ba be on my say ni aba so. Na wo pese wo e dey asem na pese o ka kire no. Obi a wa dump Ghana. E ka o dey abegu Ghana for so. Ono na ba be bo na ba so. Na o pese o kire say. Yes ye pe leader o dey Ghana be kwa ko o be teach Ghana na. Wo ba be bo eyi wuntumi aba so. Look, Sansuba no de e o say ye ka kire mo say twam o. Ah, obi aka kire mo say NDPP eno ano no mo wie ye ano no. It will never rise again. Because more se mo ye patrols no. Say in the long run, capital acquisition. And only more strategy. Na yes, I found more di Ghana din akọ yi bisia ye na no muntu mintua. What I say yensuo. Obi ba ya go see den gold for oil. Account ba ko kure ni ho a otumi ye. Osi emfa konwa no ma no. E na me ye meet. E na mo de mamia me je say. Hwɛ wɔn a no yɛpɛ wɔn a bɛkyekyere o yɛpɛ wɔn a wɔn bɛsɛɛ no na even mama koraa no who is doing something no yɛfa sɛ compared to Akufo-Addo deɛ he is better but now not the best that Ghanaians are wishing and to see we may strike for the best in the saying say Ghana for we will put Ghana first. That party for no se be mo ma de da me da me ka me nko a reforms are no ye ba ni political parties omo so fa so ne say omo ne promote chronism mama ba yi na ka gold board was set up and wo hwehwe competent people from within and outside Ghana and na ka omo reni cocoa board no gold board no a nke betumi are efficient. Say young boy we no gyina bonten na brewa no a wo ho no mo a sebe wono de Ghana de beye bia wo mfa ho no ono a won hie sika no ono na otiti sika ma no we san agyankafo ho mo san wo mo ehia so na mama odi ne boni ache no hey na ye reni o man na say the ye friend say Pentecost will say you for so for no boy friend say so for no I will use the more use no one dey o mo bere ni o mind dia e dey Ghana ye kwai o wonsua free abrande no ho say woni guyan for na chichire o mind abrande young boy Ibrahim wo soro ho mo chichire o mind ma bia bukina ni be bia ne bia ehun ato no no you see he is building a nation na de mama ye ne de odwire ni party ho we
Are you the only one talking?
I want somebody to come in, that's all.
About Cobra came and you let him go.
I didn't let him go, but I have to tell him what he needs to hear. Opeso
me imagine class and come out Casaba. Catch me say you want to let me hear what I want to hear. It's I don't want to use any word for you. But I want to mean can't tell me yes, I make. Baby, I'm a catch them and come with me and Kakwame Krumajama and Kamu in the man, Kayap and Kayania. Kieti Krum. What you hold back with a friend is a Burkina Faso about it to Ari. I that's why I be. Kwame Nkrumah de Ghana chimpempenswa. Yes, and Kamudi baby is a musi. Would ya hotel over France abisuye nyansa ansa na ade akogana. Enti yen ye techere Ghana na ti resi old man, you don't have any rights. O person can ye say me mete. And as obi ba na obo mahama ba na ye wow. Like I say me ni right. Say me can ye say me ja. Sa asem no udu emfikyire ho ba bia na wa frɛ nkwada na wa ka kyerɛ menye aha me obi antimi gag me o. You can never gag me. Enti me so I have the right. Said you all right omo ba na omo kan nkwada asem na na wo je so wow no. Say na man convince me. And ebe ho kuja twa black kwade wa so American embassy wa ha man for etu ha. I don't know omo kan no omo wow. Tell me ntokwasi Ukraine no wa sorry. Aye ni tiri ho se mirror akotena Ukraine so oni student e kasa. Ntokwasi Iran ote Ghana yede. What is there yede?
Atem didie de me pacho. To boasi. Abi kura we je atem didie nti jai atem didie me pacho.
One obi atem.
Na ni tiri ho te say den. Ni tiri ho te say den. Kami na abone sa. E na ni tiri ho aye ahwehwe. Na we nso wo di na tempe.
Obi ani obi atem.
Wo respect die nyame ayo.
Na me kan kire me say wo na abekire me ne me kan na say ne yesemete. Se wo di ani sen kan meti na bebo am anka me ni America anka me Ghana anka me enjoy me wi a yebo. Kwa me dia o man ma am no. Kwa me dia o man ma am no. Hwea na mo anye. Hwea na mo anye mo run country down.
Be di nkrofo atem why me pacho.
Ada Kwame Nkrumah e de eniema factory ahe nyina mo behwe so aye hu adwuma no. Mo wo factory na mo de pe ma. Na mo nim so o kina wo ho. Na mo you never think so o kina be ba.
Kwame Nkrumah why? Baby I want here no. Om ne tu Kwame Nkrumah. And om betita the japade a wo ye ma Ghana ni Africa no. Om betita ko
obetu Kwame Nkrumah no. Se mi hu wo video mo se wa bokola a o jubility. Kola wa bokola e na wo kosoro bapom. Oni age.
Family come kebi na kebi no na ade a problem ma no.
Na dia na wo na wo professor Kwame Nkrumah kebi ma menka bi problem ma na na obi aka na me kebi ase wo na abekere me ne menka. Sa na Kwame ya na so ne nya adwen no. Dia na wo blame Kwame so wonye no bi na wo ye wa no.
Hey, Kwame.
I didn't know wo blame Kwame.
I believe in you freedom of expression no. Me pa so eno de. And I'm saying, we young Qualanity, I was saying a way below educating me.
One a young quada. Spirit of expression could be maybe young quada. Quada. Your cousin will be a quada age from Sandy and a aquada. Age, you know, Sandy and a aquada. And a Sandy and a penny moon. Penny moon, age bang, and aquada age bang. Yes, I said, more make say, be any more. Sabi, Yansa be any as I'm now opening. Oka say age da akwada ye hwan e na pani ye hwan say ye nkwada kwada ne hwan
akwala no obi a obi kanya sasem a wote ase so akwala no obi kanya sasem a na aye na so hwe kwabna me tufuo because enye obi a no pani o enti wo so nya pani a me ame wo fa ne kan uni pani adue enti wo nya pani ti so wo fa kwam no tufuo
Ofutu enu aba ya yese aduane ewudi ebe mu wawu ntem anase emwa no ofa afutu no sise de wo ya kwada wuti afutu
aduane be ya sise mi kusa
wunti afutu ofa sise wadane akwada wunti afutu enu apetro no nyina ekire abi no nyina ekire de ma ba ya eyayi wo se wo mfa ba wo wadwen no kakra pepa fi hunti ye wo kan ye ntia se ofa afutu no di wanti afutu de wo ya kwada
egi ya wo mu yi se wo hia mo a na wo ko AI ho no akonta the problem ni na wo dia na wo ka ebe yi me free sa problem no
the AI ho na so nyansa ya ti ase o de ma men kama sem over
to ase
so the wo opposition na ke kan sem aso ho se bi obi adadwen ho wo de nyansa aye niam a beboa ma o ma yakọ nanim so ho na isan say bi e be kan sama me bi no magye so wow ni ana say bi a enema bi ye ni ntino odim say wow fo no wo ho nti obeka kan sam no waka say oh wow it makes sense ni ade na say ya na say omo ye no so o enuane e di feeding nkwada e ko school mu no ye mfa nuane ni nkogu ha na bi as a headmaster ni ade a waye no wakotoro na ni we ni be hia na ode aba na we ni ade ni nyina akora boa ma enwuma koso ena isan say omo pe vote ni ade aye nti omo ka kire omo say ye de ba headmaster for na mo ho ne beza for no tete de na ye no na Kwame Nkrumah pen so na ye nko ye nim no so hu eno ne ye be san aba back ne aba be ye na headmaster koto okwa ntusi ni ope no ato no ope ayim we no mba no mahu nsem na no mo keka ne nyansa bi na nyansa bi anim ti no o ma san akọ back se ye san kọ ho no because head ayi udi scan ko ma beza ada se beza di scan bi kusini dan ana beza di bi kwa ye ne ma ense se oye so hu enti no ensa anko reverse ye nko ba bi e wo no se niema we nyina na ne ye kan na wo gye ho wow no so hu enti tamam niema ni nyina beba bebo ano ba ko se kum na Ghana fo be hu se wi num no enti ma me nto ban no na wo wow ni nyina enti na me tu fo se me nya akoda ti afutu na wo ma wo ye wo wow no bibia ni wa wo ye a e different from the ombe ye na ano no ene niema ye kum se kade adum of twuma koto the light onya to pre ya aguna yi so onya bi ni nyina no ni nyina ye ya no na de se de ma we nyina bai adentia wo ba ne ya so 2015 ye hia nka ne enti no wo gina wo na no esan take or pay mako be 32 a se ska ne kofa ne ne yakutua na se we no bi ba ka se na abebiu a na gina ho
Yeah, hello.
wow
Hello.
Kwabre, utie Kwame say, abrofo na ebu wo mu be say, confidence does not exclude control. Ati ase. Ati ase. Ati ase. Oko.
Hello.
benko na okasa no menso menkasa bi ni echira na asa menye den
Sɛ mebusa wo
ah
sɛ wate ase a na ka mabusa wo. Sɛ wate ase deɛ a na ka
Oh,
mastɔpo. Sɛ wonte ase deɛ ma menhwɛ sɛ wote a. Enti Ghana deɛ the best way ne sɛ obi a yɛde adwuma bɛma no no we must check the person. So wo nipa no wɔyɛ hwan ɛwɔ sɛ control to them because Ghana for no sɛbi wo a
listen.
wobɛgye Ghana ni adie deɛ dɛ kyerɛ sɛ waa na wɔpɛ.
da se
Yeah.
afi no hu se nyansa nti omba no kana oji so wow na na ejidie na no gwaji omodi ana se den na odi ye wow no
Ideas deɛ ehia
Okay.
wow. Ideas deɛ ehia
Yes.
wow.
so mo ampa se idea no ne obaji edi no based on the
Yeah.
size of your shoe and be mo aji sa
Okay.
asem no ka che o na di
Mercy. Okay.
ade
Yeah.
ade
Yeah. Oba will be drew here now. Yeah. Oba. Or can't share me another prayer.
Eti kwabra pagya ne ɛ na afei sɛ wowɔ biribi ka aka na afei yɛbɛma obi foforɔ aba a wabɛto awo so.
o
Yɛhia
de
wɔ
mo
Ghana
bi
ne nyansatoa saa na yɛde bɛtitiri nneɛma yi. Because
o
ɛnyɛ party ne ehia o. Nyansa
oba kwa me
yɛbɛto
oba kwa me ti asem na me ka che o na on pese still o pese obeti ase no se me say bene wa ba o ye ndc chairman o ka asem o no ye partisan o si wow edem ne ba o ye ndc ni o ka o si wow o wa hene no mo nyina o wa hene ndc fu nyina ba no mo ka obene wa ajabu edim a o si wow uwi a o si adenti na kwabena de we pa nti me ko dwane hwan me ko henfa me ko dwane ndc anza no be ka why wow
na
me
kwabra
me
wo
sa
ka nyansasɛm a mɛgye so wow. Wo ka
Dabi
nyansasɛm mɛgye so wow. But
dabi
the
dabi
budget,
na wo
the
de
budget.
ma me kan me ama sem ne mfa wo ho ma me ma sem ne nya me ma sem me ma sem no because me nkasa nkyerɛ wo
Mami kan wa wo ho mati.
dabi me nka because wo wa wo na abeka wo me de no no ka wa wo ndc for de no a jomba no mgu wani mu ase a na waje so say opija to black on him a oyi I don't it is en mu a na o de kwotena Ukraine center question ti no aja foreign minister papa okwa akofo mo aba ene asi wo Iran a o te wo ye den Israel for Ghana for ni honum student ni wa na we then kaku for the person say o akuja to black wa wo asi wo you know call e ho a na ka te wow wow esi wo Iran ene ade okofa omumra ti me sa wow no
Ghana for Israel o mu hia mo a na Kennedy
omu
Japan o ye den Kennedy ni
ene
special no
Kennedy
eh
nyeden
woko Lebanon that esi Israel onkwe ene mama kra otui ma ne yi otui friends Ibrahim Mahama kabum no mo koko ye hinyantire because they
why
say
am na okay
Israel ye boko
why am na okay yi
Debi me chese Ghana for wo Israel ye had that crack
ena
mo
me
kra
say akufo ado pen so no ta me see wo Ukraine no okija ta black American eko ho so ni student eko akohwe mo problem ni ade ene ono anu wa ba mu no esi wo Israel ene Iran what wo ye den ade no nko no te Ghana onam Ghana ye den nko no ko form right ana nko no tan ni student ni goje obi yan hwehwe ni mo ni niam na ka kire se e ka kire se ye fa dwene fi ba pastor ko dia ya ade no na mo nyina entati adwen na mo fe se no nya adwuma ye fa sika no ko che Ghana ni nsa no nko tomra ha enjo ba kwa me o de wa je se ndisi fo na bo pa me kasa kra ma me kasa de chuchu sa njo de promo na ne wa ba na o me kasa na je so wow ni ye ode atin bibi enjo ba promo wow fo na ba why
Pablo Widia,
wow fo na ba why
yo, the better Pablo Sinti, me so, Manuka. Yo, it's here for your better must say, Sam so, say, nay, Bomas, Bamaso, nay, Bogyae, and if you're the idea, you say, you have parliament, the betcha, Abbey the second, or why champions were by the Jacobin Sumatonka. And not bear the boss, Anna. And I know bend the boy and I'm saying, in it, Mammy call Amazon, I mean, compare Bell Nibi, Naja. Fankobo, a damn be or Ghana or not, Bibi and Yakama. The Bibi who has sent say Caben, who, aha, Sanity, Sana immigration assembly. They didn't know what Busa said, a Jacofi, Berma, what the bell at you know. Also, be boom no go over pin moves and why a nipa on no agreement and I say, Nancy say anything. To immigration as here, Obe who say you were legal ni illegal. Aha, anti only legal people never eja kofifi. Omo banso aso to me busam say adentia. Na ne pakron ka say eja wo na wasi wudan me no me yakohwini ana say bia mimi fie no ma ban wotimi ama me dan tinim to pompo ma mentene mu na eja ko ka say onya ya ka say oyin pa bonini say wanya sa na edi tv ase a minyi so bia bebo bra ne se ne wo ye ya na obi abetinim enti obi obetumatena eja berma fie no so you the power league ono an so ono an ma wo ba ai hyehyɛ nso ho enti na ɔde bɛn na abɔ mu no sɛ nkan bibie ni ho ankɔn fa bɛ mbom wo ba ya no be ru dan nim na eja yakɔ enim na enwia paka na ɔka ba sports ne ba asɛm no sɛ ɛde nyinaa ɛyɛ wɔn sɛ agudo yi so all work and no play make Jacks a door boy so we dia go sa na se wusua de na wo yedwuma no wendi agora okra be dolu sa no pese o kire nti o so ye exercise kakra na makase be 5-7 years ago I control so near about sports wasem the importance and value and benefit of sports so nene no mai wo mu ye de hu se Ghana no ye di agro bebre na ye hu se sports nso no no so very one great source of employment sika wom professionals wom your amateur na debia Ghana na Africa in general ya ka unemployment asema won say ade ni nsu no wo wan kasa ofichiri wo nti ye ka say only the fool na in Sudan ne kwa hunsu na iskom de no say bi hon kon fa ne take me kon gubu mu na onyu nsu no se debi nti in the abundance of water and the food still tasty and they say a good bebre na wo Ghana you beat me ayen hyehyɛ papa ma no we don't have to put any rules no ye dinka ye dada de nya say infrastructure na ya tima ye league ni no ma pi ba Ghana no sports ye ni jinwa aban ka wasema ye football na ka ye tie ye na koy boxing kakra na bia Olympics games baba na ba athletics pa enye obia na n'anigye football ho ene ne ade a ye nkofo ye inhibitions no ye dwene ho ye nse obia ye football won so to us unemployment wo ho me ba America me ko hwe si ESPN wona mu se ampa denti o ma we no so because woni adwuma oboa America so because we are employed and say be on one and say be o tenafie say me and because some ko je unemployment benefit e was because we adwuma nyina ye tiska to hodom to betima ko je unemployment benefit kwa nko adwuma na ya tete wa anu so nhye da ho ye wonam of months and years so betima je sa de no ba say America obiti America say adwuma ni America menye adwuma anye oboa menye adwuma anye ye labor ye can say ye Department of Labor and a Bureau of Labor Department here. Ono ankasa de statistics beba. Ye ni enka unemployment once ye ka employment once bosumi bia ye kire adwumako a employ more to America won say o sisi de manufacture ko from sisi ha na adwuma na shift na wako. To bun say e bia professor pa obeko e bia KFC no or who change mu. There's no bad money in America. Wo ye adwuma obi anka say na professor na wo ye adwuma adwuma. Sports are can once globally ne value ye $1.2 trillion. $1.2 trillion. Say what the sports ye omaya Quebec first 15 countries were omo GDP so pa. We America ne China ne Japan ne ya obekwa kodu 15 na sports na babetos 1.2 trillion. Me see me ba America me hwe ESPN. Ne ma hu say school for kutaba ni ya pick ball bi na me say na dey na mo ko ne kofo ni ya be hwe stadium no hunye baby quantum say na dey ni aba ball bi shemu ni de ko sa me ko tini bi say lacrosse miss enyagro this is at high school level ye you know ESPN added in America for nyina mbo soccer ana obi mbo basketball enti South America also we sports bibia yeah sports no ho lacrosse ni ball professional go football professional lacrosse ye wo league and go for egiska hu bi na da kuma sa hwe ESPN sa me ko hwe nenya de enye drone ade nan no ma drone ya Iraq for di bia ma Russia form to be ko Ukraine na Iraq form to be bo Israel no enye no na omkuta remote om di control drone ye wo kwan fa so am say drone sports no wo ESPN minya some sports be ana what de be ba ESPN no enye nkwada asem obi adwuma akwada adwuma no enti na wo ko Walmart obu se drone ya ye bia battery bu se akwada no wo jusu ene ebi di drone no etwa videos any at the area you know omu ye YouTube na nina adwuma mo say the America for creative jobs enti no last month na job opening American kwa ay about 8 million job opening send this is me cause bomba de say me adwuma me ye me nje ho me come online adwuma 8 million go on just go and pick what you want this is what make America great and we can emulate Ghana young sports oko Ghana whereby ya list sports be our Ghana the big kind yes football soccer na soccer no krese ne ye no and now no ye boy Ghana Premier League in Swatremani kotokokobo in Swatremani o mobile ye nya na hwe na players the dey na beto o yes ye boy professional league ye wo Ghana league club association and say wo PLB professional league board we a professional be any ye sports ni ense no na GF for ne empenifo nyina ebu o maniska enkankan Black Stars Ministry of Youth no adani Ministry of Black Stars Black Queen City koje World Cup o mutu komo bo na o mankasa adani terrorists wo hotel identity Ghana Football Association say omuntwa muka ntene sanzam so de ne omumfri hotel ho hwe nim kwasesem me wons ebi ye bia FIFA ma emano 1 million
Aqua Prince atofo ana
MC Prince wa atofom Prince Bogyae atofom Come here, share na pubi na o take you over.
Yo, Prince Arthur from there, my main friend Albert, Albert, Pamplona, what's your yanka? Pamplona and Yanka, there, my huh?
No hammer.
What's your yanka? I send you, watch your cratch. But I'm not so mine, and it's yet your wife is thinking you be, and you know, wow, dear, what's in your be it you.
Oh. Mine they say. I say I said that. Him say. Yin nana aja. Yantimi ahwe oman no so a ya ama na besisi. You know, wo dey ma mo muntu aso na muntu aso eba. Why? Abra,
Albert,
muntu aso eba my no say busy be muntu aso eba. Of a body Pentecost penny. What is it? What are you busy?
a year, been a while, chairman.
Spain. Spain kwa sema ko. Na so o katechi so aba. Brewa o mute hu na kasa na sisi de o wa hine de eja. Oba de o se brewa jai kasa. Jiwa home. Eti brewa so ntumi mai o mute hu a ye frɛ o wa hine na afi o mremu. O katechi wafa kwa mi ato ne se fro ene fi ochire memini ewia babrochire se wia bo abrochire so tumi ye desa eti o wa he na de se mama abama so eno aro no ene fi eti de ehwe bu bia otumi yi gu ho akwa ba
Abagame.
yes sir
Let's say,
adumo ema ewia abobrochire ma mi hu kwasa me wa ayo mi hu se mi wa brochire sa we da we ehu na wa ha
and a crack,
also
and
ye
a
fa ne
crack,
fo e
and a
fa ne
crack.
fo se ka me di mi me di be bank be hu ma wi me shows many pockets na ma ko shop se de be ya me na hu nyina be nya melanie no bi ehu na
Abagame,
yes sir
but that's it. Any who I assess or Mamma Yavia, a be all can was him. And a body idea, say unity here, now a money pound high, and I say, a year, a bay and DJ, but here and no more platform is near.
obi
Now,
ajo ko
I, with the money now must say, do the Biano, mobile Camargine, Quayam of Pese or Mano, in Payo. Na more mamma on the crowd, there be a money fee, and I'm say, wouldn't say, go to Hania, Ediana, the Chia, and the Edian.
eko
Now, if you so dear, if you see the Tibiano, if you any many Ganedi, who was book at him, no aba, over the comma, now Bakrana, who bush and 4 noon anymore. Now, Crana, your wow crano. A crana, a your wow, dear, and a baby on that bound chain. And I'm saying, would the NJ be so na would the SCDA or Cassa, na Sidia womb, Bibia Hubiano, na where the Enigia Baum said the Ubabu could say the Tibiano. Na Usuye, and ne, what you put in say, and Kawunya Neka or Mano, I yet come a city and Kawo Penwo. Said ya also no down come no Ubana bet now when you're some G na waiting at na when you're G. Etiana Emife say more no. I had the dad and a more so a woofy, Namubusa Sidia,
ɔman no ntotoyɛ no sɛdeɛ ɛrekɔ sɛ ɛkɔ bɔne a na ɛyɛ mo ya na mo mpɛ na mo kuma ne wɔn sɛ ɛyɛ sana na wɔsoso wankasa wɔn totoyɛ no wotumi sɛ wankasa wɔn totoyɛ no a wɔtotoɔ no ɛsɛ na nkɔma bi no ebi a ɛpono bie sɛ wɔsɛ wɔbɛfie a na wɔbɛtuma bɛtena fie no na ɛtwikɔ akyi na ɛtwikɔ akyi na ayɛ wadwene sɛ efie kura de wɔn ahwɛ kura mi ntumi nkɔ fie da ɛna sese eti mo ba ne si a ɛyɛ na ɛyɛ ma mo paa ɛnam sɛ sɛdeɛ tie biara no wɔyɛ den na wɔn maame wɔ ha wɔn nua no wɔn fa asefo no bi wɔ ha no mo nkɔyie ma wɔn a na wɔhwɛ sɛ ebi adakyeɛ wɔyɛ aduane na wɔtu bi gu na wɔhwɛ sɛ yɛsɛ ɛnoma mu ayɛ den na efiefoɔ nyɛ bi ndi a na atum adwendwene na akɔyɛ sɛ wɔda kora wɔntumi na wɔte wɔn de phone calls so ba na wɔtumi sɛ yee wɔtumi sɛ sika kakra de ato wɔn efiefoɔ sɛ bɛgye ne nyinaa na ɛyɛ adwendwene kɛseɛ eti sɛ mo ba na mo nyinaa mo de mo adwene ba ne yɛ toatoa na yɛ ade papa no na sɛ mo nyinaa mo dwene ɔman no sɛ ɔman no bɛyɛ yie wɔn sɛ obi ma asusu deɛ ɛnte sɛ deɛ wo deɛ na ɛnyɛ kora na wotumi afo sɛ at least adeɛ kyi a wobɛnya biribi adie na dede bia ne ayamhyehyɛ bia ne ɛno bɛdi akyi ne yare bi a nketenkete bi ne loneliness bi a kyikyi na wo nkoa na wote fie na wo nkoa na wohwɛ TV saa na wo nkoa na wogyina phone so saa obi nkɔ bi mɔkɔkɔkɔ obi nkyia obi nya ɔhwɛ ɛyɛ adeɛ ma wo kra na wode bɛ wiase no ɛfiri wo nkyɛn eti sɛdeɛ nyinaa yɛba ha no sɛdeɛ nyinaa yɛpɛ sɛ ɔman yɛyie no aba bɛdu saa mpɛmpɛnso aba bɛdu yi enti sɛ bibi ba na ebi enuanom bi ka sɛ bibi ɛsesa a wɔn mo hɔ no mo a na ɛnyɛ onipa baako pɛ na yɛka pɛ social media wutumi ɛnyɛ signals bi kakra sɛ at least no bibi ɛsesa compared to many years a ye nyinaa ye ni mo man no bibi dane no kakra then we need to appreciate how the corner dane no we need to appreciate how the corner dane no because you appreciate how the corner dane no na say bibi ete no you feel so comfortable say bibi dane we krom kwa ye fo say bia hwe na bibi dane of course bibi dane yes bibi dane because ye jai o manager amankofo bi ama ye share differences between one way ja or man among prebrebe no and now no bibi dania yebeka ntino eno abeka say mo yi benwa be nya argument bia to wo how no de ekono enyo nko na wuhu e da social media de me wo hane wabeka no e bia wodi ma sponsor kana bia me de menya chance bi wo hane mo a me ka de me susumi hu mo na nam social media de ekoso organize mo ko de se mo kwa mo kura table ne no anoma a te se ade ne to mu na anapa mo nya hu ani ye de tumi take 2 days ne hours bi kura se de hu se de eno mesi fatie enti an ye honka eye ni je on ye no bebre yakotena bochire ye wo good plans pa se nke wo se bitimi betena fi ye wo adwen pa se bi wo se itimi ye bibi wo fie but leaders no baba bebre no e ma ye ntimi ma ye fufu ye plans na ye se baba betena fie ne ye bibi no enti se yakosensem mu ene ye present ka bibi ntimi si nanka baby atie no kra no ye ntimi relocate ne betena kum ne nye de wo se ye bebre ye kaye won mo bibi adwuma ne nkofo sika kronosem ye nka no kre eni sa no mani nyina what it me eliminate sade we say but answer elimination betima aba no ye leadership ene be masa no ma ne be ba obaba make sure say sade no ma na edi ye nka for so many years e ma ye ntimi nka ko eni ntimi ma ntimi fa adwuma yefo ene wonye adwuma e betuo mu ka yie no mso manya ahotoso say bosumi bia na wotwenu bia no adwuma ye ekwa bonte ye to enti ye benye sika tumi tu ye ka no afini yenye biba na nkaka akra ene ma bedane ama yenyire nya hotoso ya pesa di we ya che for so many years de nya yakoni ekotema ya yako ye film ye nyankopon boa ni ye film ni yakọ ni ekunu so obi ahihye ni de be ye hu so obi ahihye ni de kama na ya attached to the nipan ahihye no na ya neglected ye so ya wa say we have to also make sure say force it to come into steady ya ko hu no na yeso ye de no so enye ye na ye kwa no ye ko na ye ko akoma na ye den ya saba ne sade eti no ya de bia Omano, but the Debian Castle Omano. Susuene me da dream now said that a be ye pa a be ye na more on it no more fifie makuma defie no more ye more or how at it any a year say who on more hospital you won't feed your papa between that shop or toe I say a dime and yet a problem quite any and a drum system who can see the principal a drum a bit term or honor as compared to had me say who pay juma then say oh pay juma and who are the school corner pay juma edding and it's idea now a year it takes leadership, you know, a visionary leader obey to me and me obey to me a whole system no I done it and yoma I'm a nipple creating yuma on the mission na a nipple to me a living or with comfort when you put one so we create juma a juma can sustain for over 5 years amra and how too much and the burden on who now will create juma so what Richard said yeah and maybe no you be oh kuruma ebe funu yen ebe funu say wo pay juma wo fa wo school na wo juma na say wo school na akwai menial job bi ene juma bi a wo fo say bi wo ko school so utimi ye na wo tuma this utimi maintain standard you know standard ema wanka sa wo ne sa de wo timi an ko school kura no na kakra wo so bi ka na wo twi na wo twi ka mo bi transporter we see a bit trouble so many. I was it me show it me to my school fees. And my was out comfortable. Now I continue a corner. Now so active. And no leader the union says, yeah, me come me can. Yes, yeah, me what will panel do. The American, me who was had you any baby. But see the assassin, I walk corner no. It will maintain, Sadia walking gradually. Now what you maintain your pace or do you kakra? The 4 years of better way. What in society cry a 1% to cry a positive one. A 1% change, you know, them a positive turnover. I think say baby papa yeah. Because I cannot afford pebisa a baby. It was set aside the way to one. Will be piano. Won't mean for him go say Emma better council. What's super made or left it standard? Said the book anymore. Sanity. Now, you could say, maybe you could be there. Minya say, ye the cribble or beer for Biba Jacob Bia. There be it before the machine Biba Jacob in Sebia. O crony confess or Biba Jacob Bia and Sem Emani. And possible. There could any I was see a pay one before or mono credit or not or man home. Say, yeah, mammy, your man and be do many sika. Near your money, but it's yourself. And you're not only a mamuno or my mono. I was here 2 years to 2 years. Say, yeah, I don't call with that. Now, you didn't idea any baby you couldn't know. Ye young fool, any manufacturing, any production, piano, a bit more cost work, okay, see what come on more. One co school, uko school, yesika sem o pro, we clean out, there will be piano. The best, the on Sabecano, a best soon, now what to, now, yes, sir, would you bread? That's any breno, a year overcome any planner gonna for a way to do on a com, any car, enter my home, enter my uncle. And no, any idea about what I'm any blow that did Jobia, no fat, no deep. No, we need sympathy. Crama was say, what are the man crown? Now, what you are waiting on? Or better, no, what's happening? Because only be and all cats only be no swamp. Or because no, South Ninano, a yesica, and this is the better mutie. And now so you man, now watching you. Zike de Bama one, which mean you be 12 danka, which mean your groceries cacra. So what you car, but me not fool, crowd more. Now, what you say we can create at 2 on the few 4 crowd for obey me, Eddie, at me, Eddie, man, with one managing con, which may you mean, yes, because all wine as if you are doing. And you talk, I say, if you are, and now, Bakubia, and you talk as a minister, you talk, I do saying. the only you show money for any extra money to almost one. Pay pan, ye check on pay. Yen convert it our pay no and come musika mu horn a cleanest money. A obi oya prapra ni sika ne de ministers wo hano. So what me say sika sem nye ye kan yen kan call no yen hwade. Ye sika sem nye. Enti se ka police no gina kwa ho. Se me de anka me anka bosome. Aye mom 2005 ni 3000 de mom me. Anka new entry. Wa ye dwuma bosom nanka ye nyina se de o man is fatia ye chichira. You know, ka police ni anka man 10,000 Ghana cedis a. Sanke ni sika biasa. Said you betima kwa bonte ko na dwuma ewo say onko say sika. No one work within the laws of the land no one who say adwuma wo ye no. So wo ye mistake ni free mo 10,000 e be free nsa no hwe a M1 3,000 2005 no we ni police free adwuma wonim say e dey nye sika bia ma no on fa no ko enko abi koku no da bi onye sada sika sem ye enti media omani yeye ho asem na amba beka ena ye hu se ekoso ne be yi na ye sene singna we kan MPP party ne oho no omo pese that bi Ghana fu hu omo se emre bi ye nya party be friend MPP a eba aban mu a wo mo nhyase atutu omo no ma yiye no mo nkasa yiye no mo nya hobrase kasa no mo fa nyansa beto Ghana fu tim se this time no ye wo bi mo o my Ghana ye jo mana mamu mo ya na mo de compare NDC for ba ye 19 years and again ye hu hwi wo mo koye a omo koye ko transe na omo ba ye no omo do ma so to form no mo hwe nsema ye ka fo omo no nti no omo communication on tema no mo opposition no omo kasa na Ghana fo do na etie wo no na Ghana fo no aye comparison between MPP no and ni NDC no say the omo si fatie any the way omo communicate na ma ko opposition ne ye kan sem ne ye kan ya na mo de mo kasa na mo slabo ye mo se asa chinchina wo mo ho no de omo nyi nipa bia na mo na still aye mo na yemfa mo man no 8 years na de ma mo yensa fa mo biemu na won communicate here they were Ghana for who positive in their lives no any changes kakra in their lives so any the way omo tutu omo no ma no say MPP ani wi a CPP cry one hwe a omo be omo se nyina be se yabko to about about 8 years makotna mo composition ni year metete amosi next year January mo kwakwa ye mo kwakwa ye primary school sedin enu year no mo decide ye mo wi a mo da sabotage obi a owo extra 2 years when anim abeke kasemo gun so because mo person baba ba mu because mo person baba ba bi no enye ade papa emma party no na even kwa no obakwa me ye ka party is where MPP party no candidate ben almost see a bit more president Ghana for say ye de yenko to obama no say ye ka say performance papa we baby o performance say ye performance say mo free mu 8 years say no message ben mo wa che Ghana for mo se bi do beba JK eba ka che say o man no economy nyina hye nsa wo mo nyansa nim de a wo betima tutu o man no ama o man netima ye ama ya ho nkyiri ye da ye sika sem de anka ho nkyiri ye da ye sika ebe gugu ye botom ni nyina mo kekan Ghana fo nya ho toso diomati do makoma ko di safo nyina achi so mbe ye sade we sem abochefo kona na ayamero abochefo bi okotra butire abone bra a wonim se wedie sa party we be ba ma be se die ma ho me bre eso betie no because mo are receive se papa we ba de me pese me yo me kro mu nyina no metimi akọ etima akọ ye bi every se mu nyina ne ekọ United Kingdom ne ekọ France ne ekọ Germany ne ekọ United States we are moving from state to state e ma Ghana fo omo dwuno ma no ntimi na omo ye phone ring here no omo tie Ghana miss a course no me ma say blim no me say anke so ba beti we mu ba ye na afidi na obi a man for shanya high blood pressure for 8 years na mo dana mo Ghana fo de ni bra kokoto oba timi tumu a mo nyene mo ho en kam ho mo yie en ma mo mbra mo ho ase because said ye ekọ na ekọ no say ekọ na ekọ ni si ya na papa timi maintain exchange rate no the call from 10 no it's a movie back single digits there no can who say we be mo be ka ama Ghana for especially businessmen businessmen and women oh come on we nyina de anya ene note ne cement be go maso em person be tie dem o kan because ye the mam sa chance mo for first 4 years Ghana for e mam chance for first 4 years and Ghana for no edi ahomo bro any team be and the mam say and now kwanya the na kufu do per 20 whatsoever a court case no more no to bia e no be see any ntino kwan bia aso no yemfa odobi mom ne akotoma MPP for pe ye gidi se papa go say the wo se ba bre no any the wo see fire activist a work and no work kan ni ntino ye gidi and ye to aba no and the man no even in the first 4 years no first 4 years no people started seeing anka ya to aba man nka wo se ki ye change busy na abebio aka what me no be etini encouraging Ghanaians within and without outside say ye papa dem ke for man nka ready anka we dem ko ni ke be nu ya ho se nka ya to aba ma papa Ghana for awurati nyankopon ye delay papa yi se papa nko betima ye de sei ade papa ya to aba man tem mahama wo dia bro mahama wo ni papa pa nka ye can't move na ma so but when nyina no first 4 years no papa yi ntima show signal ye ko na man for catch say papa be bia wo de e ko no ye say tactics na e ko no omu nyina ase omu ntie na second round no ye hwe first round the parliamentarians from parliament for the MPP it's to consider second round no because of our swadi yentie no hwe MPs for MPP parliament that should send them a signal say look and go full of still and go for so much. It will say or man over me. I may come over some media go. Almost say or man to a level say. No community powers and community and can say Congress to me until one. It's so against it. Share parliamentarians for MPP our parliament is here. It's so against the football form. It didn't uncle for say. Ultimate tells what send people Obekas Amweti. Anybody with me can't send them a wunty. And the Ghana for so any willing so on be tea or massam because Abana Ababy or Cotsna toss line I didn't buy and as a mud fodano or buy and who she goes. Not further no buy. You didn't Cotsna Siena. Your man red card name yellow card no Cotsna Siena. And that's a red card. 2 matches or 3 matches didn't buy. After 2 matches or 3 matches, no buy. Was no question mistake no could be MN Command. MS Sanfani, Emma baby, because baby are gonna do no. Baby are gonna do no. You goes, you win. And in 1 day, one share 1 to 2 men or and obogos. Oboko. And you know, I question World Cup. You perceive win World Cup a day. Mode for that no. Oh, by obogo. And I say striking obogos or a day. I was maintaining. I was maintaining the shan near one more day. The man of other 2 strikers, a canon. No motivated a pushy board man. Anybody a man at 2 forcing. The man at 2 forcing. Any a man. Yeah, a good board at 2 chain. Any a share in no man. Or more mechanical health minister. A blocker. Why? A Greek. Be a bullet juma. This is team 12, no, team 11, no. Is a solid. A Mrantium with me to me come on as and poncon. One more na, almost guinea. And that do the animal no one must signal say, so copy a gia, a plasma yankasa. It meet the cup where a plasma yankasa. A man should be ye, your pensioner, young Yahoba 20 in the year. Said, you get my bidia, or beat my bidia, or beat me as sending no madia. Yes, you and the BB said you cool man, you couldn't put me to nothing. What was this? Niasra. Opening mama, Mr. Midna could for radio so. Midawasi. So by woman penny was here. Midama to Obama, dear. But Mama to Obama, only in an year to Obama requires support to say. Never used to be my president. Man to Obama. Pajosi.
Oh, Ghana. Yeah, Shabre, the destiny, and I will read no. And then Yamia can answer a blue brocosia. I can't find the booyebe. adeɛ ebe yie no and said that enti mama adom bi ɛtɛ akyire ɛna ɔyɛ sɛ dabi ɔma ne man no nsɛ bɛyɛ deɛ yɛ ka de sɛ
Of a coming bacho. Said ye can't some bonny for papa we say one. Said the opposition among oppositions and some will come for papa we say one. Papa no or papa. And Camilla, Abia Mecca say, become men samba. And Kabianca, Yenubia, Yabeka says the way for one more anymore. One woman from her. Now, any party me, but not can't somebody found be. I yet ye now party members back at us. Says ye could see Nawa. MYA. If you yarn your foot, war and what any dear, I'll be to say, dear, papa will come at it, and I'm Tom woman or mine, you know. Mess up. Papa. Yeah. Maybe no money me. Mammy, here, sir, we had a Cassiame pay. We had a kitten who said, oh, boy, whom what this was. Many don't say, oh, boy, whom what thing. Now, would the positives be ever? Because I did say for coming. I did say it jam on a win year, and then another thing. And you may, because you have to move within time to make sure, say, I didn't say anything. Me solving it will take time to correct it. If you person better here, or person papa magic, and no ya no mean nani dollar ni ba form no, and no mean number from putu. We say it, and there be a yet sanity. Why you be a chess they are Canadian, you follow. We should learn from that. Why you be a they can will follow sanity. Oh, for the Nikas a dollar in better form, and your best single digit. No more than say, a Johnny Boy and Gusun and your dinner, and I said no more for Bano. What dollar number 10 cities 10. Now, no buyer pay new stock was a slano and quiet then price. You the salano. You walk for more. You bring the prices down. Until gradually. No. Make a mistake. Work from a cassette. Yet ye ni step by step. I'm about to come once and say, yeah, Papa, we a demo air bano. Now, meaning say investors will start looking into Ghana's economy. And they will start coming in to invest. Every baby Juma, every no team Croatiano, and Croatiano, and he find fun. I just say no development will start coming into certain areas, more areas. Obey, Bahama, because Ghana, a kind of problem. No, some because will be 4 years, but being na me or the country. But you bet my yen, you born about so say, who you know so qua, you because why I did. What about no sweating? But what's my ye? And then I would bab the fat I could not know ya, and then I want a beer a did and toqua a bepan. Because any permit not say so be ye no free no my best who's come to there be one no buy and commence who's come to or Anka any and can you say, who know about observe years can a whole no going forward no will be a baby. And now a beer said one be no ya. A did and toqua any no more every man, but for now any day of a comment. It's a sure say, and can be in here. May a sure say, can you probably be? Can you probably be? They breathe. Because baby nobody and I'm on the NP. And yeah, they become
one winning Nippon.
They say, become MVP some home. Me can't be a smart. No, go. I'm telling you, me go to the stage and I'm not taking it.
When you're diabetes, nani that's when you know any pension, any in a bond on treasury bills. Our cotton. Where is the main for come on? And I dear cotton. That's what we think. Hey, when
because obusu for
Your
be feel
friend your forest that you feel super baby no more you be come. Omo dia come owura bi. Won twitwa nton. You need
mama
more.
I mean come say me openyi mahama me so obeti openyi mahama Ghana for owo ahene say Ghana for you appreciate the wo year no ye nyina ye mpa e bo say wona motu bi wutu biara no ene won ma no meta table anajo ewia enumre omo fa adwene no ye de bo mpa say ena mo Ghana ho do ni nti no say omunya adwene omo susu omunya adwene pamfa Ghana ho na omo tutu oman no ehihye omo nye oman no ehihye ye ema ye nyinara na wo pension na so wo term of office ni free su na wo die mu a wan ka so what say ka say me ba ye no ana say ensaba ye ka fa mo ho no those negative words na ye can fa ho no what telling no more than 1 billion times a man is so positive why attractive this man is now even an attractive man we don't know kasa kwa to be say pay the okaka we no 6 months no kwa kwa no when I see him when I see that man Abibio on stage so kasa then I fall in love with that my president. I'll call him my president. There are many times I ask my children, say, who is our president? There are many times I ask my children in our homestead, who is our president? Who is our president? Maybe say, who's our president? But now I'm so proud. I am very proud. So you America say I'm proud for Trump to be my president. I also am the president.
Well, we know Akuma.
Well, we know Akuma too much. Well, we know Akuma too much. That's why maybe well, we know Akuma too much.
But me can say he's doing better than the previous government. But one can who say Ghana no, your potentials will hold more. He must use every Ghanaian while you're ready to be seven name. Like you party say
Kwame. Papa no, me gidi say ebi kura a platform here to a bebe kese kakrai ebi was sporting nipa 1 or 3 or 3 people omu kasa uti na me ka kiro ebi a ye platform here to a ebi enyim say ebi a platform no enyi bi ebi a or communicators and I say ebi a kofu be mutieti platforms bi omo they listen to what is happening and then ebi a say ebi a wo for tune so for tune wa ha ebi of tune consensus ne abi akunta consensus na or raise your hand on any Albertine will be bia consensus one. Don't take it in good faith and work around it. Never so much me. Never so much me. See my son bia.
Because domain be here leadership. Will be a gain ma who done in my okay, ya cannot dear. Say leader no yet.
Every next year, a journey back. A journey back overcome Yabaka. A journey back because hey, says they are top or dear 5 cities. I Baba Beka. And I believe say it will happen. Pay the way so to the ton of fin. When you say so about Sua, a journey back from Obaka. It's a year for Obaka. It's a means maybe can see as aqua. When I'm so him now, a woman and your hotel near Sranopa. You move your school. Yes, you have a professor Momabuchi.
Asamani ya ba kosa na ma wasoma yo he ntino asam ba ko na ye ka repeating yourself no wow ne your de Oman kufuo MPP na ye wo buku na meche owa he na ba ko owa hiti Oman kufuo e ba ye no obeji ade wo se e school feeding program e di feeding kwada omo ko school se de be o be didi kufuo ade ba ye no obeja Ghana fo ade a na ebi ni ho sa kwada bia nko school abanbọ ni no fie na ba so mahama 4 years now oba ye no ade a ode be ka jo mahama se oba ye we and oba ye no den hye no ode akwa ofie 4 years now ode be ka no e se MPP ni aban ko a enye ade de Oman kufuo me se ne ukwa social media amanfo ku feeding when this for mo ku eto nchansi gu abonten yen kire ade Mahama nso kwa obegyae a yen so ye be ko ntokwa da ache ko gyae ade we enti ye ko ntokwa ene ye friends amamu ade ni ho ade ni ho na wo de aba na ebu enipa no ene che na amamu enye aduane a wo bedi enne no ene ye amamu that's not how governance is To me, the moves governance say, baby dear me, and their governance now. That's not how governance is. So my panic for MPP about phone. A man could die the neco school, or name or one of us be the boy bought Ghana for car. Go dear any school winner. What is it? I mean, a friend of mine.
aduane a
About
wɔn
it,
de na
I'm an
awerɛho
to
sɛ
be a crazy
na
3 months.
awerɛho sɛ
But money who embassy,
ghanafoɔ
our
mpala
America.
ghana de
The
teɛ
passport
na
that American embassy may hear ma. What's your buying,
ghana
Papa?
de teɛ adakye yɛde wɔn ano bɛhyɛ wɔn nsam aduane a wɔn die na awerɛho
Oye,
wɔn
why na
bɔne
ye
a
tie no? Nipa mienu na ye kasa. Why na ye tie no?
Obna we no also put MPP na to be can other party na and they will say any pan and also waka they also waka but ye na so ye experience MPP omamu a omo ebebu ye etini se na ade no se na ade ke ni sanke ye koto ke ya anke koto ba etu omo se ni etu banchi efi etu gusa no ya Ghana for ye beto aba ma Ghana for won ko first one Ghana for na to ma second time Ghana for ma chance bi eti na momo ni na enye etu omo ko a enye se afina ko na ye be kan asem abekan fo bi de oyo na be ka chen se me en kan fo sani pa no na engusun kan fo de no wo be ya na enye no eno so de ade no edi na so che yen engusun ko kan fo de na wo be ya na onye no ena kufo be ye ena kufo do be ye ena de se de ba fo mo aduane bo e ba fo mo a me so e kan to no hu bi pa e kan to ne bi ho papa ko bra what you Ghana no to ayi ba ye ba ko 50 Ghana cedis
Nkɔfɔ frɛ me sɛ ɔmo hia ɔmo ho kyerɛ ɔmo amede ɔko nɔɔma bɛma ɔmo na ɔmo afrɛ ɔmo ka sɛ mo mfrɛ wo na baabi esika no wɔ no fa mo mu na ɔmo fa nkɔ ai ɔmo frɛ no ɔmo frɛ pɛ mede kɔɔ no bɛba hɔ na waboa ɔmo
o communicate ma MPP no kra no me say and me so say no crowd na mama voko e dey e person mo join the party no o communicate ye e ma party no and it kala sa o from some me ba ka say Ghana
o communication papa ɛna de chada bae no o communication papa na de chada ebedi akonya si chada na di president no sɛ o de papa ina de chada bae yɛnyɛ saa
so o communicate ma MPP also you feel in listen so
aka me say o de papa ina de chada ba ya ba mu na me bo
party bi o
ɔbɛgu ghana ni mu ase
me communicate ma party bi
ghana ni mu ase
me communicate ma the way communicate ma MPP no I think say below blood to cry enye jai because woman come support party the come who say woman anya de
ɔmo yɛ agbade wɔ pɛgya ghana ni mu a
party na anya de e na obi jana obi support party a e di kana for kwa ho kyemu ahon tete bebrebe we say na ye be kana light ni ho e na omo ko na light na omo 8 years na omo ye ma fa light ho ekwe we say 8 years di omo ye fa light ho me ye platform
Ghana for Emma yakwala
asɛm me bɛka ya ne sɛ nipa na ɛwɔ ne dɔɔso ma obi nka bi ɔwɔ ahene gyina so bɛyɛ ɔmo 30 something ɛne na meba ya me bɛka na de wo bi sɛ wasom yɛ ɔdɛ nti ne yɛbɛka bi na wow somebody may want to speak too that's what I came to say
communicate well for your party because
ɛnyɛ nyame den do the communicate do the ma John Mahama no fa mu ntu dum so me no ane hia me why nti wo de bibia nye problems ah
Obegiri Ghana wosi me enka edi asem ni wo hene yedase tumuntuo na bibia ni na to pese oba ye besa afro Brother me say of asfali wo yi 2 million feelings mo what the otai ne beba platform yi so omo ebe bo omo hu modern say omo siesie Ghana no omo no obe attack omo na nka mo ba ye na mo ye ni yi a se nka mo 8 no nka mo sa breaking mo di Ghana mo ajiriga Ghana ya sa se kra ba ajiriga no forest reserve matwa ma ayi abranti bi wudi ni bi na we yensa me de biem se de mu si ye Ghana de biem ne yensa kan kire mo ya me adahoro mo ya fmo ankokot ya nya mo hwe but normally am ya kire Ghana for no ya me de online ene ja we Ghana for 5 abante ni o pese o kate bia no otumi o mute no ho na wo di bi be so na ye huru se Ghana no ye kike afi de ye kike that would you for no. There's no space for them
But
again.
of Kwame, are you not calling Biniwa is there, Dr. Ajima is there,
This will be our
Ejape is
ready
there,
for a person or Casano. O mutin
Robert
or
is there.
number of Papa Mincasa Branda Beckham said the Bayer. We bold. You bet to us as only a chichire yamino. No, my Becky.
Kwabra of Kwame, I don't know what Kwabra is trying to defend. Do you understand? I don't know what Kwabra is trying to defend. Kwabra, the state this MPP left Ghana in, it's not something anybody should try to defend. Though. They were complete disaster. You understand? And the annoying bit is it's only 6 months ago. Only 6 months ago. These people were at the helm. We said everything. Oh, we are doing well. We are doing year of the rose, year of all those rubbish.
We'll be saying some first year, no man.
Akufo-Addo had the audacity to tell Ghana, I'm going to make Accra the most beautiful city in. He didn't even say in the whole Ghana, in the whole of Africa. Go and see.
Abi, they there said John Mahama kind no. But you see, Anna, Papa, my topic. What are we praising today? Tiaba, could you tell me why you name a bonny equal to Tiaba near praising government, you know, and Sunny Bung say, yeah, Ghana, you know, they say a bit change course on Tiaba near Beboma Basso. John Mahama, it be a why say near boy, but no my boy, and some of my wife, a banner Sama now. That's how you want, right?
Kwabra, have you
Yeah,
forgotten?
bear mamma, my
Hold on, Kwabra, have you forgotten that?
Tama Mahama, one, Makati as a Mahama, ya two a bit Yana Manako, the Mian Mahama,
Kwabra,
the Yanko more
do
power.
you remember?
What
Do
I
you
say?
remember? Hold on, Kwabra, do you remember
No,
when
what I say? What
NPP
I
came
say?
to
You
power?
better
Do
win
you
the
remember?
assassin.
Do you remember when NPP came to power? You people have a long list. I support on Woyomi. You were listing all of those things. Do you remember? Against NDC, you were listing all of these things. Woyomi, Isophoton, Dunsa, all this. So we thought you people were not coming to repeat any of those things. But here we are. We can list more than you people did. And we are uncovering the rot every day. That is that aspect which annoys me. Your list is even longer than the people we hated. Look, when Mama's first time, I don't want to hear anything NDC. I remember Mama came to London, Kensington. I went there. Those were the days when they were disputing that their green book. One guy stretched his hands to give me that one of those. The way I look at the boy, he just withdrew his hand. Because I found everything in that green book as rubbish. Hoping that these people, Akufo-Addo and these stupid people, Ken Oporiata and the rest. Look, when they elected Akufo-Addo president, this Gabi, anytime Akufo-Addo came to London at the time, Gabi was following Akufo-Addo like a bodyguard. There's no air between Gabi and Akufo-Addo. I remember one occasion Akufo-Addo came to the same Kensington. He was speaking and his nose was drooling like that. You could see that he was sick. Then Gabi used some white handkerchief, they wrap it around his wrist, and he was using it to clean it. You understand? We thought we were swapping a worse group of people with a better. We never knew we were sweeping a worse group of people with the most stupid people. Akufo-Addo and his MPP family. This is where we are. Then you don't want us to talk? Probably we are not so stupid, though. We are not so stupid.
And the Cobra will be woo because Ghanaians deserve something better than the Akufo-Addo be.
I mean, to improve our lot, leave it the way it is. But you destroy, you've stolen, you've burdened us with debt. A mountain of debt. Baba Smiley was talking about patriotism. Look at Kenoforiata. If you follow somebody like Kenoforiata, how would you be patriotic? Somebody who had everything about Ghana in his hands. But whilst he was occupying the position, his mind is, oh, when I finish, I'm going to America to go enjoy better services. Meanwhile, this is someone who could provide the same thing, better things in the country. But you see where he is. Pablo, you have left all of this and you are telling us we should praise you despite all of this? Come on.
Also a Christian. Those hypocrites. And Jesus said,
And
I know
this
you
is
not.
not 1 year ago, 2 years ago, or 10 years ago. Just 6 months ago. 6 months ago. Hey. And you had the audacity to tell us. Me, I don't remember. The only thing I remember about Akufo-Addo is stupidity to the highest degree. The most stupid president or leader we've ever had in Ghana, Akufo-Addo.
And I will make sure that Dr. Baumia takes over from you.
Baumia. Somebody who, because of power, was behaving like a very stupid man. Mumma will say, I do like a child. Look, these MPP people sold Akufo-Addo to us as the most incorrigible. Look at what happened. They want to do the same thing about Baumia to us. We are waiting for them. The MPP leadership now, I don't see any material. We always say presidential material. The people you are parading, who is presidential material? The A to Z you are showing us. Who is Napo, or Brian Champo, or who? We are waiting for you. We are waiting for you. July. Akufo-Addo.
I didn't never court. Now, account of his stewardship. Now, see a jailing.
The school some of us went to do is million times better than this SSS Akufo-Addo say is done. Do you understand? SSS that up to now the students don't have textbooks, they don't have anything. This one. Well, look, you people, MPP there should not talk.
Abi, is it ever my party na baso say more yard. Is it
I don't belong to any political party, but if you want to pin me against
MPP, also be belong to party now party asem. Now they come there must there be belong to party.
If you want to pin me against NDC before you can reason, I'm happy you can do that.
Independent now, I'm preaching here now, what they you know. And one I'm mother to say, who independent and I'm here. What's your problem? Huh? Independent to bring you, see a woman. And I never said you
want to put me to and I'm on party now. Before you can reason, I'm okay.
You want to be proud. Be proud. What I didn't say, oh, yes,
the FPP.
Obi one my kaso we Fantini o say dey no akase me Fantini no bi akokase obi ya Santini ntine ni age. God we yin anim. We are proud. Yes, Kwabena MPP ni fine. Me are proud to say me be go.
You are not the one to tell me. You are not the one to tell me what I should be.
But you there, you have the right to tell all of us, the MPP people, what we should do and what we should be. You have the right, but the MPP people don't have it.
What you should be or what you should do, it is your stupidity as a party. It's your stupidity as a party which has put all of us in this situation.
What situation
all the decisions are stupid. All the decisions are stupid. That is what we are going to do now.
MPP do what to situation be, or do what to situation be. You do to situation me a UK Prime Minister.
All the money he stole. All the money he stole. All the connections he made. Baumia, all their stupidity. That is what we are going through now.
Only one they go through. We are going to say we are. Who are we?
I was in Ghana in
No, who are we? Who are we? Who are we? You can say we are. Who are we?
I came in March. All the roads were
what
a cry your own cry? What is also cry your own cry? Only one, only we need here for. Who are we?
Kabra, I came from Ghana in March. Do you understand? My roads, everything were messed up by Akufo-Addo. That's
Oh, my
stupid
Musa question
Akufo-Addo.
back here. Why can't road as a media? Why are the papa? Because I want you can do mama move. It be an out
Eh,
to house to Mukra or UK, a boa basso. Others,
eh,
why are they?
eh.
Me oba me road with them anywhere America. Every year be me $2,811. $2,811 is part of road now. The air coin. But me buza say last year or tax return on Ghana no. Or property tax on that road now per se no. What we are saying?
Kabra,
How much
how
did you
many?
pay?
Hold on. How many tax returns forms were sent to Ghanaians?
How many tax return what?
Forms were sent to Ghanaians.
How many tax? So you see, if you don't pay for
No,
something, you
answer
don't
me. How
demand that
many
thing. I'm
tax?
telling you,
How many
that
tax
road
returns?
now, person or day, no, yeah, this can yeah. Do Mahama no? They be enko Bob business here. Do be road no? But
Kabra,
I'm a muna.
Kabra,
Listen to this, though. Listen to this, though.
the road money we gave, you gave it to this stupid
What
Amakwata.
road money? One city. No, other
You
person
gave
the
it to
road
that
or
stupid
street.
Amakwata.
You know, so one
Amakwata.
city. No,
What
do
do
you know
we
how
get?
much the
You
stretch
gave
of a road
NPP.
cost?
You gave that money to Amakwata. That stupid is like a dog.
I'm a quarter.
It's a stupid
One
man.
city. No, I ever made
Amakwata.
road or when you manage that. Unti
Amakwata.
ashi. What are you
Eh,
open first
eh,
class road? Huh? Obi
so, so,
have
so
insurance 3 city.
why was he made road minister?
Ɔsɛ
Why
yɛ
was
ma
he
no
made
international class healthcare na maame gye na na opoku asɛ ho ahwan no koraa yare sɛ de no ba UK ada na mafa no nkɔ hospital
Kabra,
papa no adwo
Kabra,
maama sie mafa no nkɔ
you have nothing to
mu
defend. All what you are talking is just
mo
making
ba de
noise.
bia mo spilling out rubbish na kufu
Oh, he's a
aduo
stupid man. Akufo-Addo is a
In your
stupid man,
ears.
a very stupid man.
In your ears. Stupid in your ears because you are a sycophant.
Akufo-Addo.
aha do you
No.
know that saa na nneɛma no a mo spilling na ɛsound in my ears o saa na ɛsound ɛna
Okay, so don't respond.
mama examples
Don't respond. Don't respond then. Don't
Mama,
respond.
examples. Besen kamo ba yi na NDC for ni ade mo so mama ye we de be kai om. Be se okufu ohun. Oba ye no. O de national health insurance
Kabra, we
kra
are
ba
not
ya.
talking about Akufo.
Eboa
We are talking
ade so
about
ho.
this stupid Akufo-Addo.
So
We are not
we
talking
no
about
ene wa akufu adon so ba ye. O
anybody.
si o de school feeding so kan ho. O wi na akufu adon ba ye no se nkwada yi mehwe mo. Me de mu nyina akufu de mo ba ye nyina me de mo be ko school. Kwa. Muni di kwa. Munye bibia kwa. Me pese me kire mo a mo bo dwo mahama ba so no se.
And
Oba ye no.
from oil revenue.
Oyi
From
revenue no
oil
na John Mahama so na ho no ma na ono so betimi aye o ka kire se so 2 billion kra o de ba ko matrix bu ache ene Mezbe on fan ko share
no, their
education
philosophy was to
enti no be
build.
pese me kire se John Mahama so ba 4 years no e dia
Akufo-Addo
be
too
na o
gave
de
the
be
money to
kai no
Sewabuni.
o
He
ye
also
wi
gave the
ana
money
so
to
ye wi
Sewabuni, and he was
what I
talking
say
right.
uwi ana wasa ka kire se o be ba ATS yi e dia be na o de ba be ja Ghana for enti de ne de mbetimi aye o ba ne ma na you know no e be kire se o ba ye wi na
Kwabra,
Yohane so ye
na me
den
misa question back.
ya frɛ bɛka wo asɛm me ansa akɔhyɛ bɛka ya frɛ bɔ so bɛka wo deɛ
Ka me
bɛka wo
misa
deɛ
say na upon nneɛma a wobobɔ so yi nyinaa na ɛma mu 38.2 yi.
ɛnyɛ hwee sɛ ayi ntatiafoɔ no wɔ hɔ ntatiafoɔ no adwenefoɔ no dɔɔso na shoe sizefoɔ no dɔɔso sɛ hu Ghana ni pɛ deɛ
Kwabra me
obɛdi
yɛ
a
agye, wode
menyɛ
me wie a
deɛ
mɛba
obɛdi ewu
abɛkasa, wode kasa me wie a
deɛ
mɛba.
Ghana ni bɛdi ewu ɛnɛ na ɔdwen ho ɔnwen ɔkyena ho sɛ Akufo-Addo baeɛ no sika anka yɛde bɛakɔma obi adi ne kwa no wɔ sɛ mede bɛhwɛ hiani ba me ma nkɔtɔn kookoo fa kookoo
So
nkusia
Kabra,
wo
our problems in
me
Ghana
ma
is
wo mfa wo
only
nkyɛnsee
pre-existence.
nkutia wo wa me ma mfa wo
You are only
nkɔtɔn kaa
achievement.
o abi o
Your
ka sɛ
only
nyina ne yɛ wɔ ha
achievement
o
is pre-existence.
abi o ka sɛ nyina ne yɛ wɔ ha ne nso bɛtumi aba mu ma me nso yɛn kasa bi yɛ adan ewu sɛ mu defend abanfo ba no problem sɛ me ma ni
But
man
I'm
ka
not
ne na
defending
ɔkyena me
anybody.
nya
Me,
deɛ
I'm not defending anybody.
o
I'm annoyed about that stupid MPP.
NPP for sɛ ɔmo ntua ayi oni ɔmo ni any contact o ne ɔne na ɔwɔ contact yɛ NDC ti o wa asɛm bi akɔ ne ko bisa me a me passport akɔdi American embassy yɛ maa yɛ no me wɔ right sɛ mɛ kasa aban ne yɛ abanfo ɔde ase ti o bɛtumi atena Ghana na bɛtumi atena UK atena baabi na wabu praises
Kwabra na
wɔn nso
ede
na
na
bi
passport kodi America kodi Ghana embassy.
ɛdɛ na passport kɔdi hɔ mɛkɔgye
Aha.
visa kɔ mɛkɔgye visa kɔ Ghana
Na wo kwaje visa akọ Ghana na ye mfa ma wa no ye force.
mɛka kyerɛ sɛ yɛn ka nyɛm sɛ yɛn fa ma mi o aka hɔ ɛmaa yɛ obi
En
anka
se
kyerɛ mi
ma
sɛ
ya omo no omo right se e ka ho. O se wo
taa
mfa kwaje passport. Ah.
Oh, me pa me go on what me pa to do. What's am near me the papa what's am na.
back why?
What's am
Kwabena, me your question back one. Me sre no ma me kwan na ka bebusa na wa chire mu yi. Why?
Bisa obian ma ka say
But what Kwabena me ti say wo ka say baby a wo tie e wo North Carolina road dey won mutua wo kan figure 2000 something. Are good son etie na na wo busa Mr. Abe ana obi say wono so Ghana road abroad there nya wa na wo story free fie na wo call office bi kotua the government papa e wa abroad no they will be address they send you the bill you to remind the crowd ba let us say abeda wo kase brabetua say afi say na ese utua Ghana ha obi an wo ye wo nipa ye tue omuka wo GRA wo tax. They don't send these reminders. They don't send it to you. And when office nobody want to pay tax. Nobody in the world. Just the bill road there. Not the one. I can't have your bill no buy. I bet you and now Ghana the question. Now Ghana the was there.
Mami you are no.
That the premier meet here.
Yo, mami you are no.
Good.
Over. So him say motivation you can't eat your cake and have it. So what is up? You need that. You can't eat your cake and have it. What is Canada?
Mati bebre gra bebre.
Mo. And you know say be a wo honom na say be a woni swimming pool da ofia. Say unware nsuo, nya sa. Enti ne ma bi honom a. Ene ma bi honom a wo ntua ye no. Say obi a wo so ba bruchiri de wo hu say kwan papa da ho. Say kwan papa no obroni ahyehyɛ mra a wo de eye sa road no kwa ne wo hu. Say be say kwan papa na wa ye no. Wo de tuo we na di tua. Wo so te bi baabi. Aban ni mre ubi. Ebi onye nu baabi obaba ye okwan ni ti. Wo ntua bi no enkoba aban ne so bo say adenti na ma me ye me kwan ma me. A woni de baabi a kese boni ahyehyɛ mra papa na ode ya ho no. Enipa twes kanza na de ya ne kwan ma no. Ba wo de wo ntua bi no wo de o ma ye kwan no nti wo mi busa say aban no so ko fes kan fa no fa ma ye kwan na wakoto abia ko sini dan wa yi so tuo mu akire wo baabi akura bi ase no. Aban ni tutom ko bo be $10 billion. No fa ma ye kwan ma or abi kwan because ne ho of too much Ghana for ngunu suni powder sana yenye na over obi asusi e me ne kwan ma no a kwan sika ne yekofa na ne banye ba ne mu say ha de tue sika ne de ha kwan no ba ne sa tem na wo kwan yenye e de wo si da bi aban ne me ma ho onkofa sika na no over me ma ho on ne he ha nto bua ne de America kuru no wo for yuka sika na o me de na to no eno na o me de kuru no.
So, Kwabra, all the loans they took, why did they take those loans?
Loan one kofa loan so the baba abi kwan ama no.
So what did they take the loans for? So what did they take the loans for?
Parliament on ka kire baby loan bi on be jibi o be de yent ko
So what did they take? You know, you don't know. They took the loan to share among themselves.
Loan bi on be take bia so the be Accra Kumasi road o be ka just me the kwaya Accra Kumasi road.
So did they do that Accra Kumasi road? Did they do that Accra Kumasi road?
Sorry. What's it loan on the year then? And I make my example say some loan. So on the year Kumasi me my example. Me ka so ma ko take loan for Kumasi Accra road. Me say o pete o ti loan no he fa me je be bia loan won so am be go be
Listen to yourself.
Kwabra me say say aban no wo fie North Carolina aban no and the bill a bre war you the bre landowner bia Ghana ye fa bia
ye nyina ba ye pe good governance e aban ni ni
Mami misa offer so question offer. Na no mo de 1 euro 1 cedis petrol yi so. Na it was 4,000 to so na ye nya okwan. Yes if I get light no. Wanti ma dua 1 cedi. Ubeti ma dua 1,000 offer. Oso me question me bisa no.
Say eba dia bene wa ne ma ya adwun o say John Mahama be hia sika na ansa na o de aye makwan na mamu ti wo fa wa kotema ke mi ho hu ne ka chom say abrochire say ne ye no so hu ebi anu mu nim na wa chom na wo so wo ma bapa wo wa kusua bibi di aba ne ajeje ne dia ye kwan na
baba taxes to pay nonsense say pia tax san kwasha tax
yo
moji ye COVID levy moji COVID levy eji levy say mo be ye kwan ye tia na mo ko parliament say 11 no be ye kwan we 11 no be we mo je ye kwan be na mo de say ye san ko tua ho e tax bi san kwasa tax no tua no nyina no masa ho hia ba bia
They took the money, gave it to Keno Korata
Misabe, let me,
that
Mammy,
foolish Abakwata.
Misabe, Miss Row, Mammy respond, Quabra, and MPO wouldn't, Mammy Trow, me and Cassa, Kofi Chumberma, me and me Umushi. A down in the car, now a faina, may busa title be your friend and land title certificate. When Saka and the chest down, a down the MSU, there's maybe some tongue crying to me, we need land title certificate. Into my application. Me myself me told TDC makoho one the officer abefia abeye what they call cadastral one you see they call temafo mabusa wo mame ye be abosumi miensa ni o eno na ye de brewa na say afi wo de bill aka ho na wutua pe year bia land your friend rent ground rent eno ni sa de na wo kan tax bia kan ground rent will be atua every year. Mahwe animu a menti wo mo fra yesi we ye de ko ha obi a wo si mi nkotu ya scan ye value the size of my plot no and ye just obi a flat rate obi de ya abosai obi a 2 plus 3 plus ni nyina enti aban no say papa de won na sise and me die na mi din da so ya trem de mpese mentua enti wo be ka say metua rent de land one just abandon assess what say what says me plot no you see into me car is between a year so far one year you and you have quite me for telephone me ringi a TDC might be ho what we surveyor what also catch them say one be year you me down who prepare you the call Accra you cantonments land commission a whole be free will be see a friend here any baby or well in Ghana you can't you be you this a walk ho na we be 100 200 si mu obi a ene ba paper no obi a na akọhwe di ama o ma ya timo no nti wo kan asem no a na minim se de me kan nyina so wonim anso wo bu wani gu ni nyina so na aka se bi fie minti a hwan nti me me kwai people want to pay the sika no aban the set wo ye nhihye no odi me land tattoo certificate ba me no odi the set me tua per annum ade mami na bi kotua wo fa mami a me kwa me see me betua me but how I mean does that make sense to you eti asem no who can no what can ye me that me can from evidence I'm on the ground here in Ghana sa na tie abani ye na juma yi a me so ye juma yi onye so what do I do me so I ma call me see your friend me say me fee number 10 our contract be betua because na wo land tax certificate abani na say de ba me so fa ma me abani say wo de mami a no asise say every year per annum say na say betua one year say say na ma me what the abrotier ya UK your friend of council tax into which year the bro at the end of the financial year April me a teacher say schools or area ho go there be policing any baller refuse collection ni nyina aka ho e de atua abrotier UK the no say Ghana the ya be ha so how do I pay there be to say the system tua kwabra yiba no saying there's a band that says what she said, what says, Mimi Dino, the size in ye, size and say this with your pay. Minim Sadian, Misery Nabai. You are buying for you to more per diem, so I'm working with you for me, woman you scan your road. Street lights required already, with your water bella, yet components that will be provided street lights. While we are gonna need. She said, I won't see, I won't watch you, Kahanka, baby, I too. Police, you Bob and ship. I don't know where you are, no say. Tell me. That is how governance are. For the past 33 years, MPP and DC. Yeah, there be a me bow me and which so me rubbish. Me can at the papa the abami because you taxes baby. So me tax me who me call Landra, me who they be tax ye yo. Train train numb from the Damstro, the hospital, schools, the beer portal, you see tax me. How the tax I am now, me who they do yo. So the who they are tell me in front of me one. Tax you can't be the tell me.
Ofa Kofi ma mentor so kaka say.
Trot the party no bus in Goma. Trot atiti utibi kwa dade e betwa oda ho. And kwa privately owned enya buy dia. Other than buying to because this kato cast members of parliament yen ko this guy to buses emma citizens no ye na eto aba no. On kwase ebo politics say you kuma. Ya me can say by buying both 33 MPP near do me rubbish. This is what I mean. Now what sort of di obi ati obi betra so MP before and top bass amaye NDC before so and top bass amaye edipa yeti trotro mu ne na hu twitwa emu kankan how 21st century because of a party me you rub and so ministers ni nyina ate kakakaka petrol ko mu ntua bi you say energy dum so tax ko hwe omu fie kitchen aho awi abo shishi air condition ko abo kitchen no omu use electricity. Mesumeti wa mi kasa kwa yedu mechanic should be ska wo mi meter mu me new ECG foka. I make sure there's money in it as you to be do mechanic. Me pa so we nya about themselves. This I mean what is so me pay MPP because they don't do anything for me. Tax am tua bebrebe me am tua mi sika prepaid kwa. Yes I do mechanic account. Me tua mi sika ba ECG and they still take me tell me da na me akukọ da me ya to akọ na pro. If you don't tua me electricity bill still get your back number 2. This is how stupid politics in Ghana is. Many prayer, me say me pay MPP, me pay
NDC. Over what's happening in the crew? Over what's happening in the crew? But that's something. Me person me change over here. Abrochena na be ana ya kana mrane de ma say mrane wa ha ne bi edudu Ghana kra. Amanfo be ku amanfo. Onim. Na say ya enye say ayi we ne kra de dan chen ma me fa property tax na 2020.
Property tax American.
Ye fan ton chopa ye san wa another ade wo ho no ye wo another ade ye homeowners of ampacho de ma me wi asem na abete asem mo say mo ho no kra se ka joma ma no pa bi ofrem no obom ma ti o homeowners association ayi na my direct deposit I said me tua from the bank and the call I don't know what happened that way now cause another crumble na we make us 100 and something and me no dey kiti ye ko pie court e my coach e ko reje make ka ko 2167 lawyer fee, court fee, sheriff for the letter by Honina. I'm on the verge of losing the house because that's $37. $37. Oh. Almost tired they should go and sell the house because of $37. Now, all the out Ghana was any when you are my habit was a mayor and a crime, who's soon to a capre, who's a mayor. I said, what you want to Mama Cressessa and of maybe also of Remo no to man of Pebia because more mine. Of a buying for my and I'm the one as a co as of my citizen Pagani and said they're no kind not Ghana for Minquamica 1,000 over to you. Okwano catch this DC now, Waban say. Minimum a bright or ban DC and I call him and better me new dinkomo. We met you 1,000 pay. But then do you know, bet me a John Bear, me have been in your bear 1 million, yet the bear coin. I will be a one ton. Opa battle. We will be a sign be a young man. What you are saying doesn't make sense. Who is Katrina? I'm going to say, and many of the upper first class road.
We in Paboni.
Maybe in Paboni. Who say who tax it? And who they anti-tax man. To the Trahonian Capas.
We are why in the Casa. Also, why who buy more? You know why no Mama Nakasa. Who buy more than 20 minutes in it. Unu wakasasa na we only way their boss now only way their boss.
Me ba this year opportunity na na kasa na mbeka asem ketewa we 20 minutes we
na 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 okasa opportunity sira so be bisa kwahye ono so just also
Mr. Buedi ni kwabra is like of Akwami.
Me opportunity matter kan me tia say ni opportunity kwabra asem mo ka adentina o man we mu
I bet you your friend was on kasa. Your friend
my ready yet to my way mu
and yet your friend my ready and I know maybe kasa no do the ready yan twen
kwabra and am see yet tax and that tax yet mu 2 million so be so koye ayi train wo soro wan fa nye uwi abaka tell me say what the 2 million ya hu ba be 2 million e ko yet to my way ya budget 3 times ye the swame run about overhead abam ya tiska na ko ye the yet to my way mu ya ye nkrofo we say o babia na na do didi o matemu ya ye o mu road ho kwan e the amount to me $40 million wa agisika na kodi obi an ko tua kwabre o be ka kire me say still me nsan ko tua tax ada ma boda ma na wa ka kire mo
kwabre kwan ye nye
ye hinfa kwabre fo na
o se ye nye
kwabre fo na e ba radio so and then credit na no moto
da be no ba radio so me makofa say kwa so ko Ghana to kuma se me kofa ho e kwa be na ye nye
and then it nasa kwabre kwan no ka se e kwabre kwan no ani se from kwasi to kwabre na no kwabre baby adi yin ma untumi
kwabre no baby da no baby kwabre no wo uni baby wo
meme nim baby kwabre wo di asem
e
na
wo
ka
hin faside e wo hin faside
meme nim baby kwabre wo di asem na ka kire
e wo hin se kire se mi nim ti kire baby e wo
me kire wo se
so se bi o du kuma se bi o ko ha wo this area na se area se ni ade so u ye kuma se ni uni mo enti e wo hin faside
kwabre
de so ma ko Ghana match ya ba akọfa sa kwan no so sa kwan na me kokọfa sa kwan no so ama ya sa kwan na woni na
kwabre kwan dosun e na me kire se kwabre fo na nkasa bai cropot no mo kan na
da ben no ba on ba da ben
me se 3 days ni untumi sika na okoje ya ya che no no ayi kwabre fo na tia no okoje ne fa
Dabi kwabre fo be on ba da ben o se na ni 3 days no ba on ba he
3 days ni nne 3 days ni nne 3 days ni
on ba he fa on ba he
on ba radio so Ezra radio Ezra baby Kofi Asante
do baby a ukọ be me che baby a kwabre ni bi enam ukọ baby a adum chedi a wona so ho ebi a wunim ti me kire wo na obi a obi
na kwabre one place
ah
kwabre ni yaka kwabre
ma area na wati mi dia kwa kwa argument so unye di na me kire wo so wunim me kire baby a area na e wona e ho no me no o be so be ti
nim kwabre no bi a me film anso me nim kwabre
enti ekwan be na omunye wo kwabre na wo kana se me se makwa kwan ekwan be na omunye
ya mama oni pani di mama contractor no untumi kwaje ya no
contractor be na na ye kwan no contractor be na na
untumi contractor
wangada
onye
na uni mi mo ke kadede na mo dede
ba omi akwaje 2 million so de ye ayi esoro train mo diska no o wi abeka kire me say still no me say metua ayi tax ye tua e-levy tax no ayi e-levy na mo de ba ye na ye tua no nkonta be na mbebu ye kwan be na mo de ye mo anya budget amfa ayi so amera na ba tan shem 3 times ye ahojo run about mo di shemu ye enti no se obi begina ayi we so na o ka se na tax nti eni entua tax ye entua house tax na o ho abufu wo kwabra na mga na hwe obi di card bo because enoma na ye na abufu keke na muni say Ghana for ye ejimia obi akoye emeridi edi emeridi no di free Dubai o say fa to Ghana no atua say 20 million say 5 million who from Kumasi to from Takoradi to Kumasi what 30 something million who dey tembia mo sori amosi ye di enkotua ska ye tua ska say how and no for Kofi Twum so just say esi e de me yiti ni enye ya o mo je kro mo je di enunti no mo mama je de o ma je no mo ni wie so mo de awie a o mo de aso se wabro ni mu ayi no mo mo sika na san ko mo ba hoso ba bache mo de covid levy mo de airport ma kontase kan ya ji over 20 something million ebre Ghana 1 something million uwi a san be ka se ye ntrencha tax Ghana for na nkasa no ye bunfu ye problem pa no Ghana for na nkasa no ye problem bebre ye bunfu ye because ye bofu ye pa nko bi oba ba ka tax asem bia wo be je me tax a umu akonta wo be ji sika na umu akonta wo de tembia ba asem ba be je tax adenti na say ye tua tax adenti na say ye tua sa tax mahama trans ya hu say ayi we na amanfo kan na eto asomu pa say atete pato so ntie fa kakran kan ho metra ka kire ye nyina say first ayi na ye di to so a ye ji sa tax no ye no oyi levy na ko for pass ye say atames mo pass ya o manya no o manya bia ni o mokoye no sa tax na wa hefa ye ji tax ni wie ya na obi di koye mortgage na ode edikoto ono nko na yi ne fish farm na no ode surprise they can say restaurant manaba ya hu ba bia de en kosi ye mu wie ya mu sanko ba ya mu se sense Ghana for de ahoma say ehwenu muti ye nsanko tua tax fofo adenti say sanko tua tax fofo adenti say sanko tua tax fofo abra sika na mo age no mu hu akonta sika mo di mesi ennepa sa wo hwe sika enura say na no ayi EGC fo ko twa water ayi fo no omo ayi omo latin moje aban water ayi amokan sa Ghana water company moji sika efra manfo ho ofa kofi mu fie nyina mbu pipe moji hu sika mo use light na mo se mo ntua of akofum ne nkotua Ghana say just say nipa ni bi wo ha kwabra de em say adwomone na woni team onim sa no me ko cantonment o just 2 weeks ya num light wo ho one day me ko o just 2 weeks ya num light one day mpo ya num one day say 10 minutes kura nuru power we ko off ana we yaso we ko omo te won so bi antua light bill sani na be ka no say ofanso na ka kitchen kura na air condition bobo me kura me office ni damu the way air condition anu te bia na ko so num no on te ma se onya ho yade kura na amanfo tua tax na obi mu omo from so omo de emu ye aban panfo omo use ni just like that omo de to cars ma omo ma omo to about 2000 say 2000 or say 2000 amana akofo ba so no na me call Ghana na yitimansa akokora we John Gabe that time Benz mono Benz 220 no abaso na akola John girl na no de ba omo kogu sank Wangara hotel no mugu ho eno MPs ni na go na opia ne na akora no Benz that time Benz ne ebetimi krasi fie wa akra no dem mu ko di san kwa sika we nyina wia wa san be ka kire se ntua tax men ka mo asem ne member but babia musa de ko fa esa na nipa no wonya adwuma ye ko kan se efie tax what dipudu okra amen wa fe no ase na beso masa se mo hu ni omodi sika ne ya mo maye mo mochi ya mo mochi akufu ado mo nse mu no mbedi ye ne ye ka na enya wadwin se akufu ado mo moko mu fura ban mu nkoi se 4 years ni twam yi na still mahama mo enye biribia ene ye de brem ne bebom na sata me de no ma enye no bebre wo ho a anase de omo abeye no ese ye ka enti ne edi bi mu gina court no na se court no mo do mo kona 4 years atwam 5 years atwam na untimi nye nipa no hwe ya ho na wo ba be ka ho asem de a me hu se bia China wo de 10 nipa na se wo bri adwen because wo di nipa ko gina court 4 years de untimi kan kire be se 4 years ni na no ugu so evidence and the ordinary quiet the problem mo man kan MPP ndi o mo be di nipa abrankasa eno oyi okuja to na so wani abre no so no eno so na meka se wo ba o se na we a time but mo so na mo yes ahwo ya no okuja to kra boy bebiri America for band yo mo di ya kun nyina no MPP o NDC o timamfo mo nim yentia mo se okuja to mo nsan ye to say papers and crofo mo ache omo na yi omo ensan se nipa na because Ghana ya chew nya Ghana kwa ya chew no ni passport ntimi mfa nko babia etie ndi cleanse na Ghana for seda kuja to mo seda ye problem nyina no no eno mama e se o mema e band unim we nyina but still mba be nyina aka se problem na ekosi ho no kogu ni bi wi aye no bebre no mane nkogu ayi no kosi koda o passport no ko se uhia wade wa na akwaje nationality Ghana biem tra ho ko kwaje o passport so mo fo ade ma o pa kwaje Togo visa oru Togo a no na ntia wura maba o ma no sa o nka hunti ne o sori ana ne ye ko ye Ghana fo no ye kasa e so me ye kasa we enya America fo ma na ebu wo ato aba ma Trump awie ye Ghana fo
mi busa kwam na onye kontonko ni bi de
na woni chane se maka chiro dada buzanga ni tintin ya ote ho no wo se wo ye Ghana ni
woni Ghana hu te
won se na nyame apa no ntoma ma ye nyina hu so onye Ghana ni this time no ye kana first na ye Ghana fo na makofo sirifo na se won so sa onye Ghana ni wo ya America ni we ayifo nkrofo no omo from America fa sa nkrofo no e from say sa black Americans na omo te ho na omo tititi abonten no e from odin bi sa odin bi ode from akatafo we akatafo ni bi kotokolifo na omo koka ho akatafo na omo ko e no omo bi na wonya Ghana ni ye ka Ghana asem so na wa ba be jejinam won se na nyame yi ne to asem wabɛsua twi kasa nti wo si yɛnya wo enti na sɛ asɛm bia wopɛ sɛ ɔman no yɛbɔ no yɛka asɛm papa bi a
kotokoli for one free
ɔyɛ kotokoli ni enti na ɔmpɛ ɔman no yie no because asɛm papa bi a yɛka fa ɔman no ho bia na ɔbɔgu ɛna na nyame yɛ yi
wa pepia no ɔno na ɔse no krani a
ɔfa ma obi to aso
hwɛ me maminka akɔfo ado oni wo bi a wɔno no yɛde Ghana ma no wahada kɔfa V8 baako wɔde akonnwa akɔsim
yeah
wɔ fly friends jet plane from South Africa to North Africa to Europe woka bibia wontie we are making na retired people go home eduru a wɔn de bɛkɔ akɔtɔ na wɔn de fight diabetes abo wɔn the wo fast wo ne party no asɔre sɛ wo fast onimo dwuma no enti fani si nkyɛn mo sa promote no e nipa kura ni wo ka sɛ akofo yese ya Debbie, no be what me agina bontin agin skashe ni bottom there. We your president. Any more yati. Ah, je suis en radio.
En radio?
Oui. J'habite là, chez moi, je suis chez moi là. Je chante là, mon ami. Oui, vous êtes dans quelques quartiers maintenant.
ah and then mon ami
nkasa na onya no mona mi sam no obi bɛkasa
mon ami na no ya
now your platform is so come friend
Oh, ça c'est la ville, mais
come bia uko kan so ana de boafu
on est à 4
Akwame mute ho akwame.
mo lɔkɔ no
Abi awo is that right?
Ogusua.
but wo hwɛ nipa ne funu mu nti gye sɛ mo lɔkɔ no ha obi betimi dia kwabla lɔkɔ
Funu mo he has the responsibility
abutre of a chum abutre ma lɔkɔ no ai ma lɔkɔ no ablɔkɔ no
the same problem.
yeah
abutre well Iran Israeli wars is here.
abutre yo na make it that way
papa me na lɔkɔ me ofa de on lɔkɔ no
oh ama lɔkɔ no on so wa ma mute no mem say minim di oblɔkɔ o ma bini so agya hen na blɔkɔ no yo na make you ho
ano how na say there this is speaker one na say there mani ami hunu what is ba
em say me tell her say me tell her ya me say say won so ba no won ba je kasa no bo so kakra so
papa say there mo mami nka bi o say my first strategy ko mo mami nka bi mpo papa na papa tata mai independent for ya na ni omo wo 6-8 months ago for papa no ma fa hina o mai eko ditch ye hu omo yi o papa mo hini Pajo ayo mbra why independent. They say the almost of. You almost there na.
You ku wa desi owura no.
Over kwame dey na shi wonu mu no.
Me wi ayi o kokumba.
Wafa kwame. Imagine say you see you were on screen, okay? And then you were talking. Eating kakumba. How does it look like? It's not nice of Akwame. You see, yeah, kasa same way several times. Yeah, pacho of Akwame. Yeah, pacho of Akwame. Listen. Yeah, pacho be. This is a community, and a community has rules. In your private room, you have your own rules. In a community, we have rules. Please, don't be a non-conformist if you want to belong to a community. We have rules, and rules are for a reason. So I beg you, if you are on your own in your living room, if you are having a private chat with people, you can do what you want. But when you come here And we keep telling you that when you have something in your mouth, don't talk. Please accept that. Ideally, Krano, when something is in your mouth, courtesy doesn't allow you to talk. So please, when we say no, Ofa Kwame, is there something still in your mouth?
Me busenya me said, then now.
It's okay. I don't think so. You want to conform to this. I'll just mute you. And if it carries on this way, we would have so much. We have several options to take place. We have. They have come to me with so much of these complaints, and these are just genuine complaints that they come across with. So please, when we even went to school, courtesy for boys and girls, I don't know any one of you who read that, you don't talk when you are eating. It's as simple as that. Imagine someone goes on a public stage to speak and then he will be chewing gum. What is the meaning of that? Even chewing gum, no. It's not courteous. So please, Ofa Kwame, when something is in your mouth, please, you just carry on. This is radio. You can eat your food when nobody sees you. When you finished, you come in and then you talk. Lucky enough, you have so many people who will be able to take over when you have something in your mouth. So please let us work with that and carry on beautifully. All right, I think I'll take a few words from every one of you, and then we can round up officially on the radio, and then you can carry on with your conversations in the background. I'll start over from I guess a patron on Fanafana word bra na yanko patron. So what me can on you to where na Fanafana word bra. All right, say patron and Timmy can Dr. Jingo yanko Fanafana word bra. Why? Okay, all right. We getting on. She you know frame. Sam oh, the fit one ever.
Yeah,
Fafana where the bra Sam.
Simple. Based on the question out of the two table and so on, just I know as hard as it could be or as difficult as it could be, we always think they say I say we're part of the whole. Yes, we have our own individual identities, but at the end of the day, we are part of the whole, and you may think, say, whatever you're doing with your own small identity, a benefit on by, basically, when you hit the fan, the whole will be impacted. That means you will be impacted as well. So always do your very best to remember, say, you're part of the whole, despite your own individual identity or whatever you recognize. Everybody have a good weekend. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Sam. Anna Motin and Kano, so okay question on the table, no, okay, okay. That's very good. Bema Benewa, your final word.
Yeah, Papa.
You too.
Another Namitiana, Quabra can sing be number 7 day and no a man who say, I didn't say, I go for the Tamana or also an Ayen cassette. I'll go for it to young Canasem. Na yenya mahama because of position and they say ya go for the oil and na yenka and I said your mahama so abana the oil and they say yeka and say ya ko kan de foforo oh I don't know ye born na na ye bo akire e dey your mahama so ya de pa here no na say wo kan fo but it is not about say polarization say obetna so dia chinchina twan say yenka ye mo wachi dabi transfer ya de pay say can de pa no but what is now buma no tia no I say ka kire enti no za na tie ti so hunu se na aban no te so no na say ka na se ma eno de ye no kre aban we na say ka na se na de ye can say o ya de pa because o correct enyuma boni ni amamu fun no a na ye koso no ya ma ezi no you resource physical resource who say dollar akọ from Ghana who say petrol ya teswa and no a result of good governance inti amamu fun and the dollar free for the score 17 emma fuel from 3.5 equal to 17 Did no? Opezo boss are by winner, Nabaswa, Okana Asema, a basso body and other man say, the Yamiase. Na Yampono, ye sorry, Jinamune, that's Jinamuno. Moon who say true, but be a mumma benefit of the doubt to say, Yeno ye who actually, ye knew what dear. I didn't crana, ye who would do Mahama Hua. Na ye advocate ye Casamana sa. Na ampazo better as well, resource no ebano, and ye resource and getting it. Oh, the who cry no more who say, a go for way cry is every one of no. Ye penny popping away with mamma or master they did palma you because o money who actually. Because at the end, you see whom Mahama yet ye freeze on to me ya the popo piana or buy ya the Omoka ye in a Mahama, a D to pork one near also no tea, Wahina no asema. They say, why no cry, no, there was a mamma in Kazakra. The Orion, we did your papa that can be preserved because I go, why no what to me for. No, they are my family.
Okay. All right then. Any let me free to na me boa. Wa na champion so final word.
Oba say
Anyam ya do moko so ho ye.
me adom mato ne my maniaji.
Okay.
Na me nim say wo ana wuti o.
Ya mte ho.
Okay. Oba we di wo see bibi na yaba akiri ho.
Mo be ko akiri ho no.
No, the me kan kakra ne say platform no. Say say you need to wuti from here. We just with the two platforms we so among footy. No. Say said Obeka, ye show discipline. How to say. You need to put program net tea. Nyasa sama ene or how a day yes wa you put a binance sano. If it can be waha. If you certain concerns be a or more can say was a bano a yama one. It's Mr. says yeah couldn't see any this year bar you show some kind of respect my one on BT after say program now papa the mechanism say answer the program no be free see and I say be free me the meka say o man panini abibio mahama Ghana for yet wachi yen mu bi no any Ghana for be me o wa here any me ma ne me any atofo bi no e de ye nia so na nia gide wo ye the mechanism say ahoden a otufo onu nyankopon wode amawo ene daya okoda ya odwene se yebebo opunu se sabra na bedi yeso no wo baaye no wode ahoden sonkoso na wode odo asase ebu oman no enti me de message se sa odo na wonyaaye no wo hwe wo tene wo hwe se de oman ye bu no ko oman no se fa chia ene anwo kire bibi ba oman Ghana ifo ye fomu no ankade na ka wode ka wohia ka wohia hwe because bosome ene usika wo edi mawo waduma wo ye wabiefu kakraka ati ka we no anka enfam so ka babido obabe yo president bi wo waduma wo yo doda wo tino o ma no ne o baaye na o beto onim na wo twene ho na wo baaye no wo ndi abro for 6 months idie ni Ghana fo bi abro de wo sa wo ye na otutu na wo hihye ya basbo na bo su asu asido hene no ye tawachi bo wachi dom e kanfo ba bibie wo bia no na me me kwa bonte me bisa me obi hye me se wo twina aba no na ne modern bon wo te sei so oh wo de yo wo de papa di ni o MPP for the mobi dia bro aya na me pese mete keke se enti de ekoso no amanfo hu signal bia na se me na me ba koto radio be se na ba be yedidi twetwe ni pe bia so but the public because oh what ye one what they say yeah because say you know what ye say be na kan ye peda dada no ti mama utie ene umpanifo mukọ na monya control da mutia se bebre se mo san fanto mo tan fanto ano na ye mpanifo ye woni ndifo bebre bia on beti mama direction na ene kwan on be fa so mo bi di amambo no mo de beba na aye fe amaye nyina yo fortune wo hanom nyama konta wo ha aye Joseph yo safo wo ha yo edem wo ha yo obosonfo wo hanom yo kwabena wo hanom controversial kwabena wo hanom a chese wono no de open kwama muntie no because ono no party ni buy no mo bua Ghana no nti no ne dia so eba eye but mo fo say munya mo fa munyi ntuntune na ye nchichiro kwan yi e da mase Ghana for da mase yi Ghana for da abepio ene party ono no buy ye da mase
yeah that's one example so do fan now and I you oh na wie dia say abi kura nso ni ho abi ko okay all right enti kwabna your final word
yo papa papa medate na mekoso adwen Ghana ho ma Ghana ko na nim zo ho o ze papa na no bi no na ye kwabna nko aye se omkofa abrofo akesi mi no betro me so yes Suji and Siku fan na papa they say the oma doors no papa zo ho first cry the na ba ko pe o but they say the papa o dane wa Suji ni o dane wa Siku fan ni ezi no ye bekoso aka ene ma papa ama o man na yi papa ofa kwa me be ka se mi na me ne nya adwo be se me ne na ya adwen o se o ka sa enkwada amaba no refer me as papa panimu a ma kroku 50 a me ko the system no o ka kire me se mon kwada ne de ka jam se hwan ne akwada o se akwada ne otunufo a wonti so ho am se na di ya de bia wa kan ya tunufo atu a wonti edi opa mpese oba ya akwada eti etufo a tie etufo a tie baba am se me ko Ghana no me ba me fi Ghana ba ye no me ka kire o se me ko me hwe Ghana fo no omudi mi na ne de we nam ho ne de we ye nema asa magi atum wo enema bi ekoso wo Ghana bia no mfe se eno ano no se owo ahini se ya enema mi biocrity ya Jo Mahama de mane ni ofe se eno ano no that's the end of the word because Jo Mahama ba ye no wo de coke can akoshe nsum na ne nse kurom na o se dollar akopom ti no de ni age so ho Yohana Jo Mahama ono ani nipa o so wagini di na o makọ prepare no wo hefa no de na ba no be ka kire se then and tokwa ekoso of Russian Ukraine war I have not something to do with Ghana and America. Then say na mete Jo Mahama so ka say Iran ni Israel tokwa no omo hwe na betimi amen na mo say na dey say Iran bomb no omo totono so no e bia beto ka so na e bia beto wo ahini mfichire ho so baba ana de wa no do nwere a e bi nwo ekufu ade ni nyansa kese a e de so da yepa nyansa nipa de omse ye ntwen 20 years ansa ne aye no nyansa etimika to say me 2 billion ame fa nkoye education memum me de ba ko matresi bo ache ne Mesbel no enne no omo baaye no wajade a ofe se wutimi toa so a eyi nti no don to toa so owie no ana oye nhye de buffer stock to akire se yanyi nuane wo hanfa nso plan kwada no adwen ketewa no be no mse da bi ye discover ba ko headmaster for no mo de aye omo ko ene na nsan ya 6 months no eno mu se kufu ado nyansan mu no jansa kese na no pani kasa enti yensan ko ba to ba bi a pani ne kasa no tetem ne ye nkwada ya adwen susu ya antiase ti asan ko back ye kwa eboni bi eni baba maka kire NDC for no mo ha ne se omo se abebio ne abeku ne hwan fo ni nyina se o man pani kufu no boni din a yeso what the school feeding by NDC for ko ho ntokwa ebo nuane gu fom what the national health insurance by de kai no ukoka free SHS a ye beka se kufu ado ene de by e besre wom oma Jo Mahama omo muwa no no nya one legacy a o kina oniwa a ye beka se we na ye de betimi akai John Dramani Mahama bena wa de ne se mo beka kan first kro by ko so ne NDC ni kwa de onimu ho hwe na ye Jo Mahama no pa kire ni hu se sawo ye chairman mu akura se di nkatie ni wa o na edi ade di baba ta da money for ne Suji sensiku fanti di papa enyo mo se mo ka ni beti ba me passport akodi American embassy akuje to ablakwa me Roman amanaka ho no wono to owo ahina cha fon de o da se wa fan akire ho na koko 3 cedis bi waje no de ko that is eni je nkwa ni hausa ni ha no so aka krama bosumi edui base akese ye beti amanyen akotua no oda wada ebede na omojo Mahama baso obi an friend mfi Ghana me kan kire ne se me ho akire me kwabla mi ntimi ntua me school fees enti be bi mame ntimi obi an ka bibia an kire sa ono de oda se ebi an ma kakre ya no hye na yen a ye da yen no yasem ne ye ka because Kufu ado those time na o ma ye no school fees are bit 3 hours at so. Ya fro oh, kwamna me ba na kaka krana so, o mo am say, ekufo de be yi say ha uni nyina fi so. And then I say I'm a start ba every. Na aya fa wo ahene no mama me na. Omo fra na me de amane say, do ma appoint minister for comfort. Timu here ska mo nko no nko jibi na mpa go tua muka. Edi baba. Me so me da ase no mra odi amame. Ni be hie chire ho. Me ato aso.
All right. Thank you very much. Emma of a chum, and then the final word about, and then a jahenu, and so then in the other, then we can have a of a chum, uncle.
You will me, I'll take a different route. My interest is the Republic of Ghana, and it's a natural interest. I don't care about MPP and DC. Two of them are rubbish. The past 33 years, they've run the country down. There is no food security. There's no job security. There's no health security. Hospitals are all Ghana, no quite form. I want to see after 68 years of independence, we should provide proper health service for the citizens of Ghana. MPP phone to me, NDC phone to me. Money to us for play no London Hospital and in America. Why can we get the same quality care in Ghana? Why are they riding in V8 cars? Not the rest of the anti-trotro. That is bad governance. That stupidity has to stop. The country is rich. We can provide a reliable public transportation for everybody as human beings living in the 21st century. Zimino, is too much. It is too much. But you say because and a dollar for we don't eat dollar sky do get a friend CD. Inflation means the money in your hand, in your pocket. Price, food price is still very expensive. And for food that you be in chroma, and then we talk about year back, 1 tuber, 70 Ghana cedis. Other by any from America, you know, chroma, 170 Ghana cedis. Anna, say, yes, sir, Matra Brochen and more pensioner. How many people can afford 1 tube of ya for 70 cedis? When the minimum wage, you clear government, you Minister of Labor. I have 20 cedis a day, times 30, I have 600 cedis, and yet living allowance. It is bad. And Nipa, who we school crown, who we a job at all. There are no job security. Who we go when you're doing it? Who better fear, who be better 30 years now in your room. Meanwhile, only 60 years, so I won't pension. That is what we should be talking about. No one yard the mobile and I buy a yard. I buy beer and 1 million MPP this will be a yard here. Because they are not able to address them. Woman providing jobs, Emma, the what I say, woman free, about 1 year to be or better, or papa fee and wolf and fees are to be anymore. I want to see a buyer who make you provide jobs. Now, we call hospital, ever show, or Bawuko, would not form. Some theater and NDC town, MPP town, go to Kolebukom, Nipa that forms in CR. So, how can you tell me this government is doing better? They are doing the same stupidity that ND Akufo did. The same thing. Hospital patients are lying on the floor. I want to see the patient we are here who calls over that impossible. That is what I want to see, and we are not there yet because scared by woman the mama ministers in one. And one major woman about Papa be any Ghana coma. More would DMP near Munja and some phone because these people they make decisions affect me. Me pay MPP, me pay NDC because me who at the Papa be we have boa Ghana mine. Maybe that me who told me they be okay. Me yara me call Abuja Hospital. I want to see say will be attribute me and get the same opportunity. Adena yenti na why? Abres kawo kroma. Ghana you two gold, you two diamonds, a timber and a cocoa. Adena we call conference rest of that for why? Because MPP and NDC one more years scanning out for themselves and that the rest of the population is so far. Now we're trying to say about Papa or her. More case ND Bahama Bipa, Muhu, Musa Woody, a Kufa that also Muhu, because people are still sleeping on the floor in Conference Hospital. That is wrong. After 68 years, and it's so we are with that form of hospital. No. It's mobile pass and Papa being country, no mamma, we are hospital. It's all damn pass, and require therapy about Yarian who talk. Would that better so now you're comfortable. Now you're now, we be try wait about Papa no, Papa said they're quiet. Nimia, bad MPP and DC. They are the same. They are rubbish governance. The governance is bad. Full stop. No business from academy. But your body is too much. Uko Jomo Bayre
So
one
who is
70
Kwabena?
series
Who is coming?
70 series. What you tell 20 series, Obetu Atosa Bayre. But you toy because making pension from UK. What you toss about you? We a nipa, I promise you. Nipa be woman who cook. They can't eat, there's no food security. People cannot eat, cannot afford good quality food to eat. Body back pay one finger, I 10 Ghana cedis. Now the country said, about Papa, where Papa chair back on that. Who knew their work? You people don't know what you're talking about. About two, you know, rubbish. So I'm challenging them to do a better service for us.
Mr. Chum, so who is next in the line? Kwabena, who is next? Who is next?
Is it a you
Who
or
can't say
Papa is the next to speak.
No, Papa, I
Jahan
mean,
was next.
you the host cannot be next. You have to wait.
sɛ
I'm not.
wokɔyɛ
I'm no more looking
papa
Papa.
baɛnti na wɔahu ne saa ne yɛfrɛ wo ama nti wo deɛ
Sorry.
aha
I was talking to my kids.
okay
Anyway,
ɛnti no wo deɛ
Papa tún kwana
woankasa
no
kɔ wia na ɔfa kwame aba
okay. Today the Kwabena has been good. I think because he saw them, that is why he's
Oh, we
trying to
have
be.
trusted him. That's why
Adi.
he doesn't think anything good for Ghana.
Let me come in. I saw a video today of Joe Mahama. I don't know when he said that, but Mahama was saying Galamsey creates jobs for our people. So we have to be careful. We have to be careful the way we deal with it and so on. I felt so disappointed with that statement.
All right. Hold on. Okay. 1 moment. Of I really didn't know why. Okay.
Yeah, Mr. Chuma has
I'm
finished,
muting. Yeah, and refi so be mute no. Yeah, semo. Na abi time na wo buy.
Oh, Alan, you called me, but I was busy.
And then find out when ya dia power so ya power ho. Eja hanu.
Yes,
Papa, you can't beat me that way.
O si say. Eja hanu si say.
Bibi ehemenum. Ah.
Te say wo de.
If we go offline, make sure my the entire everybody should be non-conformist. Yo, Mibo, ene de Kwabena, what you de come pa. Now, one thing is a baha, the entire you be wasted time one say the bay Ghana be ye. Now, if you meet people like Kwabena, say naturally or your origin Ghanaian tea, get a dear Ghana ye no, at this table no. So, and I ask our command the post a platform you so. I just say, oh no, now why tankers or Hano. Bakumino, and why you say, what people so Casa, no, here, can you be block no, because so I'm two and you mom a year, Akufadua. Eh, no. Here, Mama, yes, a beer, BBO. But, oh, here, Mama, a dear, oh, ye, compared to the Akufo-Addo ye for the past how many years? 8 years, sir. So we run me who so one in Namhonum no Sresra, that be both because I say Mama so Udi and Wagro. Because I will right I will say no. Now and then just by accident. I be back me. Now it so deep. I was a Mr. Boss. What say? Young Ghanaians no. Say ye beki on the basis of contract no. Yenimu yo. Now let's go back to history. Here, Nyankopon, obo ade, odo ankoma, odo hene. And now we decide say, okay, if we ase kra no nipa obo wo mo no. We nu ne ho. But let's still give man a chance. And the Koba say, Owura bi na adwuma so nani. Necrophone as they say, or moody who we are see you. I a friend of Abraham. I mean in the far a covenant. Covenant, nitiatia the contract. And to a money I want to contract as you know, that is won't abrabonasi. Ununia, anytime bia there is any program bia ununia bayano, it must based on contract. Now contract no ye adia chese is on understanding. Your preso say yesika ye bobo anu ye pese ye bibi ebetumi aboa Ghana. Enti ska no ye eni say ye say no na ye de ye adwuma no. Ye friend a contract. Enti kasa mo beka no e na insa say ye mani nko wie mu nti ni adwoto ato. Wa wo be komi profile bia so no be kwa akoto scribe wo. Wo be kwa akoto scribe old time, ancient time. Woman a true bibi. Na Pharaoh Kasa. Now what did any scribe? Put it on record for posterity. That is the beginning.
What you have there is this scribe or amaga.
Jamen amen Kasa. And was saying, put it in writing for posterity. That is the hey. Uko aya uko Ghana asantimemu dinyu even crack tro cry ye be develop no ye to be drawing drawings edinkra drawings but that try ye be communication ye di actually history no we couldn't move to that zone eti ye no still ya no we ye bibidi dey ya still ya oral civilization mu. It is time I was yesua said ye be ya ye bema writing aye juma. Why? Na make no. That's our baby back. Now also a person will be ruye near. I will see an contract. Now at the end of the service, you know, that's what abuse or mine wa. Yasonimu say, Ora Kufado. Oba. Now criticize will be say. Even for Ghana to $1, no, it was a problem. I was saying no. Ghana must do something. Why buy no baby CC? And at the end, you know, now for the nearly 10 to 1. We were running to 17, 18. We cry official the black market the yanka. We running and I'm on more. Kwabnaba and what the free SHS free SHS on waka sources or the best financing every in the bottom every chebi every friends oil resources are in ya now if you cry unkwala mo here a friend is a brain work you don't get protein in your food now ko hunu aduane a wo wura yi de ma sabi enkramai kra sabi me patron kwala me pamucho enkram ebruche enkramai kra ya feduane sita we ma omo na me ko hunu se de Korea for South Korea for the ma wo mo krofo a hi uradi ya Mr. Sabehwe na ye wo Ghanaian ya no wa ye mobo politicians in sem na bibia nye ya se abuebi tinchen was ka wo tu ni say we ni gine kwabra no beba be kan kwasesem na wo for come me fu but of us smiley was am on post ye poya ene me de beto on mo dentia of a kwame my radicals no I'll tell people
yeah tell of kwame
Mom was on one train now ye free a line also me baba come at them because information give by you be no access to that information
yeah tell of kwame why there's a place for everything. There's a place you can be a non-conformist. There's a place you have to be conformist. Get that one straight. Okay. There's a place you can take your non-conformity there, and there are places you can't take it there. You have to conform. That is how it works. So please, know the difference, know the disparity, and know where you place your non-conformity. Thank you very much. Abe.
Of Smiley.
Abe.
Yeah, Baba Smiley, yeah.
Then I was talking.
Well, I heard Mama, saying something about Galamsey, that it provides employment to the people, indulging in it and the communities. So we have to be careful the way we deal with it. I was very disappointed because the way he's approaching it, it's like they don't have a plan, or they don't have a clue how they are going to address that thing. The people, alternative jobs needed to be created to win these people off what they are doing. Papa Smiley, you see, the sad bit is the jobs are, near our noses. Okay. If you take something like community activities, like, let's say all the districts, these districts councils and so on. Every district council, if they are equipped or supported financially, they could be sources of job creation. Let's say we identify every district and say, okay, the district's executives come out with every sort of opportunity in your area you can develop into a commercial activity. The government sets up a fund. We are going to fund those who say, oh, we would like to do maybe food processing. Those who will say, they come out with different opportunities in almost every district. Almost every district will have something in particular, even markets. Because the way our markets are developed, are operating, they need to be properly managed. You understand? So we need to have a structure for our markets. And they say, oh, we'll develop our market, we'll demarcate everything, and it will earn revenue to the people. Some of them can develop, let's say, recreational centers. There are so many things we can do. All what the government needs to do is to fund them. So I wouldn't even mind if the government takes $1 billion loan just to provide financing for all our districts.
Okay, all right.
You understand?
Yeah.
To undertake commercial activities which will generate jobs.
Okay.
And we don't need to leave some of the community or the policing to only our police. We can. There are so many things. Not including even a Greek setup. We only have to sit down and think to generate these jobs. Papa Smiley, last time when I came to Ghana, came from Ghana, I came to tell you people, a lot of people are selling in our markets, not by choice, but by necessity. Some people will prefer to work in a more organized environment to have a fixed or stable income.
Now, Abe, on that score, no matter what possible, Nana Ayi Busa say, the old kind of was it before or after the elections? Because I was in Mahama can same ways when he was campaigning. Abe, been one Busa question.
Beautiful. So if Mama said this before the campaigning, that is where I stand. He identified this problem when he was in opposition. So if he has not done anything, or if there is no plan being implemented now, plan you. I don't really want to come and tell me they are planning. If there's any plan, they are not implementing any plan now to address that issue. And they are going about this gold, because the gold board is not the solution to what he's talking about. Do you understand? The gold board is just to consolidate the output of what that sector is giving. But we are talking about the processes they go through to arrive at that point. And the processes is where the issues are. And the bottom line is, we want to make Galamsey, discourage Galamsey, and leave it to those who can do it in a more formalized way. And the best way to achieve it is to have alternative jobs. Papa Smiley, look at the conditions through which these boys go to do this Galamsey. Most of them, about 90-something% of them, would like to work in these opportunities I have highlighted.
Okay, Abi,
because they don't need to take risk and so on.
Yeah.
So if Bama said this in opposition and he has not come out with any plan, that vindicates me. That all what they say in opposition, they don't have any plan to implement any of them.
Yo, Yate, Abi, Yate, that's your anthem. Yo, Adamo.
Papa Smiley is normal. If you say my anthem is like a mantra.
I said they are no can. It's your anthem. Said they be our
okay.
It's an anthem.
The referee now is biased now.
Now they be our onka. I say okay, you be our
bound. You need to handle you like Jose Mourinho.
Opa hand say Mobutu
Sese. You see the trouble he's got in Turkey.
Who?
Jose Mourinho.
On the side on the DBA, on say another non-conformist is of a dream. No.
Serious problem over Smiley.
Adam.
Yes, sir.
Nah, Boko there.
I don't know.
Good. What they have in Tanu Winshia. Oh. Intention and number so cacket to every day. Say, see the now, you know. Much marry, what's marry human who the man in young who dinner and I said, still, I know we were say, we can't put our finger to one solid policy, one solid implementation that is keeping the city that very strong. Can you throw some more light on that for me before you share your views on whatever is bothering you?
Okay. That's it. Let me say CD na Honda. It's about forest. Forest is about input. Let me on a layman understanding. No, at the end, I say demand and supply. Demand and supply. Let me pay. When there is more demand for the dollar, it means you have to use, or say we use CDB. Now and I say when there is scarcity of dollar in the system, no, or say we pay CDB now $12. But the dollar ni ebu system ni man, which means here CD ni be and so when your dollar. If you for the layman understanding, layman understanding. But when it comes to the economic terms, the CD and then the dollar easily is about our trade. One of the most significant things are impact on that thing is any export and import. Most of the times export and import. And then expenditure away chrome. Now, so we can't export and import now. Then America, for example, when we import more goods into our system, which outweighs
Adam's Wira, said, Dama will be a phrase in a home. So nti yɛnte ne nka. Let's see if we'll be able to wait a bit for him to get back. Well, him say ɛnyɛ adeɛ a yɛbɛte ne nka bio. Nti on this note no yɛde bɛsi ase na waba o. Adam, to us na mema some few minutes never.
Yeah, mama.
Koso.
It is yeah, funny say yeah, nyoma ye kraba ikum. Edo so chemia, ye kra ye di ko amanonia. Ma ye say it means say or say ye sisa ye sika ni bibiri ye nko ansa nyoma number. For example, me get one example. At some point in time, yeah, export of yeah, say rice and I say frozen foods to the country, yeah, import, when yeah, produce because at point in time we don't even export. We have to depend on importation of those goods. Because yes importation, it means we have to look for CD. And again, apart from big and I say apart from the first reason Bank of Ghana, and I said the biggest bank, has been depleted since we don't have enough for it. The buffers are ensure say to rely on when set problems, all those buffers were gone. It is a forest. So and I say we read for Bank of Ghana at the British Island. It also has inflation. So what happens is those who have the dollar now determine how much CD you should use. But let me, for example, now me of Abi about the gold board. The gold board is making a significant gain. This is simply because first, now the number of volume or the volume of gold at every economy, we don't account for it. In fact, they go out of the system. The government or the citizenry does not benefit anything. Meanwhile, the gold are coming from. What the gold board is specifically doing, which is strengthening the CD as at now currently, they say, the gold board is streamlining. Therefore, you cannot take any gold out of Ghana without gold board. So any foreigner, unlike personal, say foreigner being in Sika, no akwa renting hotel BH or na gold now, then he shipped it out of the system. But now it is not like that. And so you have to pass through the gold board. So the reserve, the dollar, would even and see the gold board is trading directly with the miners. It's all pair, you have to go to the gold board. So that is why it is increasing our forest and increasing our the forest reserve. And so gold board is making a significant, even though say yes, the loopholes have not been all by all means. You have some unscrupulous people who will still try to smuggle the gold out too, but at least it has curtailed some kind of illicit or another smuggling are curtailed. And so even during the implementation of the gold board, both the small scale miners and then the large scale miners came together in conclusion. And yes, sir, it was a unilateral decision of the government. It was a stakeholder meeting that took place, and everybody they solicit the view of everybody because they pass it before they pass it into law. And so they are also aware. It is not about the government, but it's about the policy that you put in place that will also or Ebema will see anyhow. So the policies that you put in place will always strengthen your city. If you have a good policy, your answer will seek but when you have policy now, you always struggle against any currency in the world. That is what is going on. And I think say as for me, I think say the current administration is putting up a good policies which is making a gain against the other currency. That is why we are seeing a significant as at today, Bank of Ghana rate is 9 point something cities. And that is the good policy they have put in place. So and one thing too that is also making a gain is they are also about the agriculture sector. They are encouraging the youth, both the youth and then the old, everybody to go into agriculture. And so a time will come, those things that we used to import, we import to the extent that we import toothpick, we import so many things. It also will reduce. Another one too is government deliberate policy. For example, last the sanitary pad now, government is say, yen farmer and kolano. There is a directive from the presidency say it should ma omo enkra sanitary pad biya emfi abrochi. It should be only a Ghanaian made sanitary pad. You see, that money that will go out of the system and also stay in the camp. That's why I say that the policy direction too will also help. See, the policy of the government is also helping to strengthen the city, even though I are petty, yeah, yeah, well, outside, but anyway, we have to fight for our country. I feel so now, and say now, kind about galamsey, say, kind about galamsey, say President Mahama. In fact, President Mahama never says say galamsey, and now he does not support galamsey. Or can about legitimate mining, and now say small scale mining. He spoke about how to be very careful not to conjecture this legitimate small scale mining and then galamsey. Galamsey is an illegal mining, and especially those who are mining in the forest and our water bodies, including both the NDC and the NPP. Not only them, because some NDC people have been identified currently, which they are fighting the regional minister of Ashanti region. And so I would say for the two parties. But on a larger scale, no, the president has come to say nobody should go into the forest again to mine. Nobody should mine. It is prohibited to go into those places. However, if you want to engage into mining, you must do it legitimately and go through the necessary procedure for you to get your lining. Before you get a license in Ghana, it is very serious. But because of the corrupt civil servant that we have in Ghana, and somebody will just take Obibenya prospect license, the Nipanese or license to mine. And because of the powers that is following that person, the person will be doing an illegal mining, which is a galamsey, because prospecting is not mining. You are just going to do prospecting to check if there is anything or something like that. But people use the prospecting, and then that is the case of Ye Papa Wunzuni, because we share the statement of Abu Jinakpo in the administration of Akufo-Addo. Omuka said he has a license for prospecting in those areas, but he doesn't have a license to mine. But blatant disregard to the laws, thinking said they are above the law. So the President Mahama and can say he encouraged and I say, yeah, you share how to tackle galamsey. He spoke about the legitimate the small scale mining. They should obey or legitimate mining, all right, but they are not doing the right thing because they have rules and regulations to follow. But as I said, blatant disregard to rules and regulations. And so even though he has a license to do a small scale mining, but the right thing, he's not claiming the land back. He's not doing what he's supposed to do. He destroyed the land and moved to another places. That is what is blatant disregard. And see, President Muhammad never spoke about. Let us know how to speak about galamsey. Not all kind about the small scale mining because the airline is there. It is up to them to repeal the airline to streamline the airline. So until that is done, it is a law. So they have to do something about it. No more is a law in everyone. So we kakra bi kana me wa meka.
Yo, yɛbɛda ase kakra na waka ne yɛ I hope so with the city it wouldn't be like a man who is taking aphrodisiac and after he wins off he goes back to his original self, let's put it that way. We hope, as you have just indicated now, there are real policies on the ground making our city that very strong. But most importantly, no, so the longer it lasts, no, we will feel the impact on the market. So when we go out there to do our normal shopping and what have you now, I'm saying me uluma I catch them say iron rods have come down from is it 9,700 to 8,005 or something per ton. He just he told me say iron rods are back from which I would say is good. We hope it lasts very long, it lasts a lifetime, so that the very businesses who are quite adamant to reduce their prices now, they will now feel confident. They will now have some confidence in the system to bring their prices down, so that when they finish selling now, they will be able to go and get some new stuff to replace the old one. Thank you very much, Bema Edem. Na Edem, if I if I Spain and also Belgium.
Me was Spain.
Oh, Spain. Oh, okay. Yeah, catch it. Bema Bene was say, asem papa bi a wate no kan kire why Fred Bema Bene ne kanya say we dey nya hwe to ofa nanado nwom no o say asem papa bi a mate ka bi kire mi o ka bi kire mi no kan kire why oba kan kire any friend na to sa nwom no man say asem papa bi a wate no ka bi kire why Bema Bene wa o Papa. Yes, my closing prayer nana. Okay, all right then. Yanko over June, Kasa, meet you.
My Nanka me Kasa, me can. The real problem Ghana has here, food inflation. People, human beings have to eat. So iron rods, but from cement, but from where is the food? How are people going to put food on the table? Quality food. And a sustaining life. A healthy nation is a rich nation. The country is still very poor. The disparity between the rich and the poor is widening. The minimum wage is 20 cedis a day. Times 30, 600 cedis. You cannot rent. If you are a young man who can rent it 2 years, 600 cedis, you cannot rent a room. So inflation is still very high. Both MPP and DC. About Papa BMI, they have not done anything. It's a few people in governance, they are enjoying all the money. The 90% of the population are still suffering. Inflation is so high. This is until they fix that one. The country, Mahama is not doing anything. He's doing the same thing that MPP Ekufuor did for 8 years. Because you cannot. I can tell you, thousands of people are going to bed tonight with the idea of the cocoa and a pure water. How can you live with people just eating cocoa, milk, bibia and cow won't even talk nothing because people are poor.
Okay.
This is the problem. People are when you are trying the department, there's no reliable public transportation. There's no car and high dive. I forget about saying CB. Because I'm struggling. So we are talking about the millions of people who are suffering. When you put the whole day, because you cannot. And then the textile market, Spencer's Road, I bought 1 tube of 70 Ghana cedis. Because of arbitration. How many people can buy 1 tube of pona? It has got nothing to do with the dollar. Young free American rebel. You get 70 Ghana cedis. I mean, can you imagine it? So this is the problem. Mahama there's no improvement. It's the same Ekufuor nonsense. Mahama and MPP and DC. 33 years. That they've got money for themselves. With that class, they've got money. But the rest of the population, about 90%, they are all suffering.
Okay.
From here, a few people like
so
that's the problem.
Wafa.
It will be about Papa, beer Ghana. Useless.
Yati, we will allow you to carry on with your conversations in the background. A big thank you. Hey, hello. Hey. Hey.
With yourself, Papa.
Just me. Oh my gosh. No, Tobase, my hand over. Can't you see that it's still we are still on air? When I sign off and then I leave you to it, then you can carry on with your conversation. If you can hear my voice, it is not a sign off. Please. Anyway, I'll leave it this way and then I'll make you go. Now it's a sign off. You can carry on with your conversations in the background. A big thank you to everyone for making time to join us in our conversations today. And then if you had that in Tiaba, Yabe, dear Shiabo, I drink a sequence. Nyami Adama Benada.